Well, hello everybody. Good evening and happy Stompy Mech Night. That's right, it's another evening of Stompy Mech action. Ha! Glad to have y'all here with me, and hope you're ready for another night of fun. Yeah, well, that's about all I have to say. Uh, we'll be having ourselves a little bit of fun with natural selection again tonight, and just kind of screwing around and hopefully having some fun with the 601 crew, who I'm going to stop in and say hello to.
I have missile rack, I have laser duration, I have missile spread, I have high explosive. Um,
You've got all of the first three columns. Cooldown, heat management, and...
no.
Okay, get all of those first three columns.
Let's see.
Cooldown? Who's actually putting cooldown on something?
Oh,
His missile boat. Hi, Arminius. How you doing, buddy?
I'm all right.
And boom.
are you in?
And I only have 2 left.
Woohoo! You joined us. Yay!
I did join you. Of course,
Yeah,
now
you
we're
streaming.
a little fat, but
I mean, I'm fat anyway, so...
I'll say yes, I am streaming.
Oh, I better be careful for my
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't want
I'm
to
just
get in trouble
rebuilding
like
my
I did.
tile.
I actually watched you on Sunday when we played for those 3 hours. I came across your video, Sierra Manias,
Yeah.
on YouTube, and I ended up watching a bit of it, and I was like, "Oh wow, this is what we sound like when somebody else is streaming it." Cool. I really
We
got
sound like
start.
idiots.
I gotta start watching my mouth.
Yeah.
I'm a total bit. No.
And I got the one where McKay, remember when you fooled me? And then remember when I went to hit, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Because you said, oh man, shit. You tricked me that you didn't hit the, when we were like
Oh, yeah.
trying to team up. And that's the one I listened to that part, right? So that's funny.
Oh. Let's see. Mark 6 T-Comp. All right. Got my dire wolf
But
rebuilt.
I know your tricks now, Sir Arminius, because I watched you playing.
Oh, do you? Or do you just think you know his tricks?
Well, I've
my
seen a few of them.
I'll say my tricks are I am full of ADHD and
I was noticing, I'm like, boy, he looks at the ground a lot with that mech.
Do you want me to put this assault aside for now, or?
Oh, it's up to you, bud.
Yeah, we're a little bit over, so if you want to go.
Yeah.
I'll say somebody's gonna have to drop a little bit of weight. I can't go down any farther than I am.
Okay.
Yeah, and you're in a light.
I'll drop down to my heavy then.
You might have to go down even lower. Yep.
No, I'm actually about to drop weight. I was just working on my dire wolf real quick.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, how much I need to lose? 25 tons? Yeah, I can do that easy.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. That's heavier
You know what,
than
I'm gonna go rifleman for a bit.
Arminius's piranha. He can't even go. He can't go any lighter. He's got the lightest mech there is.
I'll say, yeah, you cannot drop below
20
tons.
Yeah, and that's the lightest mech there is.
It is not
that one.
possible.
Come on, introduce elementals already. I want to have a 5-tonner.
That's what I was saying. Maybe one day we should all go in piranhas one day, but then somebody told me there's a minimum weight.
Yes, there is. You can't go that light. In fact, I don't believe it's possible anymore to even run 4 lights.
No, because, yeah, the minimum tonnage for a group is 160, I think.
Oh, I thought it was 140 or something. I don't know.
No,
I have no clue because I'm new.
It used to be that you could actually wolf pack with 4 lights, and you can't anymore.
No.
Dude, that would be fun as hell. Like, get me, you, Vega, and Frontline just
running,
yeah,
just going
well,
nuts on lights.
And that's part of the reason why I believe they removed it, because when you would get a concerted effort by a coordinated team, it was just beyond deadly to people.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
No,
guys.
like
So
4 piranhas operating well together, it could take down anything in a heartbeat.
yeah, well, yeah. Like imagine jumping into a tank with 4 piranhas in it. Like your body would be gone.
Oh, glad I brought a sniper mech. Phew.
Yeah, I brought one too. So I'm new at this one. My brand new learning how to use a sniper. I got gauze. So if you have
What are
any
you
leads
running?
on
Oh, Warhammer. Okay.
yeah, Warhammer with gauze and 2 gauze and 2 ER medium.
Okay. Well, the ER mediums,
So
you're not really gonna use at long range.
no, they're
You're
my
just gonna use that.
protection in case someone comes up to me, so I can
Right.
at least battle up close.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got advanced zoom on that, correct?
Yep.
I would not recommend putting it into the advanced zoom until you are ready to fire. When you're ready to fire, put it onto the advanced zoom, find your spot, fire, drop back out of advanced zoom.
Oh, can they
It-
find me sooner if I have advanced zoom on?
No, but if they move, it's so much harder to track them.
Yeah, it's a lot harder.
Oh,
Override
to
engaged.
zoomed in.
Because you're zoomed in so far that it's really hard to keep tracked on somebody when you are in advanced zoom.
so when I'm sniping, I should try and go up to a higher hill or something, and try and get an
Roughly- well,
overlook.
especially with the Warhammer, probably because your guns are pretty slung low.
Okay.
This
I'm
is
in a
so
rifleman. My
white.
guns are higher, so
Oh,
I can look
I
over
hit.
some shit.
What
Oh,
do
I
I
feel
hit?
short.
Hang on. Do I hit T to get the whiteness down? What is it again?
H.
So I can see H. Oh,
H on this map will put you into heat mode.
Okay, I don't want that. That'll be heat like H. Okay, sorry.
H is actually not bad on this map
Yeah, because
because
I couldn't see a thing. Now I
yeah, don't hit N unless you want to be blind.
All right, we got champion moving up on the point. I hit him.
Target acquired.
Okay.
Yeah. You can buzz me
That's a
with
big
your actors
mountain.
all you want. Careful, Nokin. You are wide in the open
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah, that one's just not quite in my range.
Ooh, some ERPDC fire coming from way out there in the F line. Yeah, there he is.
Target spotted.
Where?
They already have somebody back on Epsilon?
New target
Really?
acquired.
Oh shit! There's a light coming to me.
That's not a light. I'm on my way to you. But
Where
fight
is
him
it?
as best as you can.
Target spotted.
Oh, and I got a light too. Fuck.
Oh, there's a light there as well.
Yeah, shit, there's
Mhm.
Yeah.
all.
I'm just
on my
getting
way
nailed
as
here.
well.
Target spotted.
Try to get around that
Oh, what's
corner
wrong
towards
my
D7.
thing?
Target
I'm
spotted.
just getting hammered. Fuck.
I got
2 lights and 1 medium, all attacking me all at once.
You're getting hammered.
Stop.
You want to share some of that alcohol with the rest of us?
Oh shit.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm
no,
dead.
silent.
Why is it I try and go away from the battle and away from everything? And then I
Well, that's
end up
precisely
getting-
what groups like that go for.
I don't even know what group we're in. I didn't get to see it, so I don't know. So were we in tier 1 group?
No, we're not. But so these two ran over to try to get this point. They saw you. They stopped going for Epsilon, and they decided to attack you instead.
Hmm. Yeah, that was just bad luck.
Yeah, that's exactly what all that was. Is they decided to come back that way. Now they were kind of dumb to do that.
They just
Because they left themselves wide open.
New target
Yeah.
acquired.
and they ended up dying because of it.
Oh yeah, I just went and slaughtered them.
Thank you. You're my
And I
hero.
helped.
You're my heroes.
You're backing up. I better back up.
Yeah, there's a Corsair over there. I think he's got like 3 or
That
4
jet.
G2s.
Yeah.
Hola, mi amigos.
Hey, Bear.
Hi, Laughing Bear.
It's Babar. It's Babar.
Am I watching?
Yeah, not Babar, it's
Okay.
the bear.
Babar.
The bar.
Alright.
There's a bar shit in the woods.
That didn't.
Gotta
Okay,
shit
please
somewhere.
please do not block my backup route.
Oh, I'm
Still
blocking it.
loading.
Okay.
Well,
I
you
have a
did.
question for you, Armenian.
All right.
Yep.
You mentioned a mech before that that it already had a mech, but they changed the quirks on it. Trebuchet, I
Yeah.
think you said.
Thunder. No, a trebuchet.
Okay, and what's the letter? J5 or something like that?
Well,
Ooh,
Yeah,
need it.
the 5J, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, thank you.
Ooh.
Oh,
You're
wait.
so
Not
good,
good.
McKay.
Auto cannon
Huh?
destroyed.
You're so good.
Not really. I haven't gotten any kills here, so no, I'm really not.
Well, let's just let him stay there and
New
we'll win on
target
points.
acquired.
Fuck it.
But I like how you are
Nope.
going.
You see the alpha there?
Push and get on out.
Like how its hair blows in the wind.
Okay.
Trebuchet, like
Alpha
the
low,
corners of my mind.
Damage. Acquired.
That's a medium mech, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Target
It's
destroyed.
like 50, 55 tons. Something like that.
New target acquired. Target
I'm
acquired.
still
That
loading
corpse
up
there is
from
still
that, so-
really fresh.
Yeah, I had about 10 minutes of practice of doing what you were doing just there, where you're backing up going forward, but keeping like advancing, then not advancing, how you're doing that.
Hmm.
I did that 10
New
minutes before
target
you came online
acquired.
today.
Right torso critical damage.
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck.
Right arm critical
See,
I don't know
I
where
damage.
gotta
I
make sure nobody's in front of me when I fire for my LRMs because I don't know why my frickin' torpedoes fire at the same time. I tried changing
Change your firing group.
Right
I changed the firing group and lasers are not on the same, but they're still firing at the same time as my LRMs.
Shouldn't be, because they're definitely not on the same firing group.
Maybe you accidentally kept the two on
Nope.
the one.
Nope, they're not. The LRMs only are on button 3, and that's it.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Well, shit.
Warning incoming missile.
That's what I said
I'm
when I got
totally
hit.
pinned.
Warning incoming missile.
Yeah, I'm pinned and about to die in one tap, basically.
Warning incoming missile.
Oh,
Target
fuck.
acquired.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
It is 625.
These
Eh,
weird
Missile critical
Oh, it's the
damage.
first match of the
students
night.
for standard, right?
Heat sink destroyed. Warning incoming missile.
Hey,
These-
you
And
need
there.
to move faster, Noki, and you are going way too slow.
Well, I have trouble targeting when moving fast, so I can't.
You gotta
seem to-
practice, mate. You gotta practice.
I can't seem to get the right target lock for my LRMs when moving.
Oh, it's really hard to get a target lock for LRMs at the same time as you're scooting along.
Yeah. But I did get one kill in that match.
Hey, there you go. Actually more kills than me.
We win.
Hey, Laughing Bear, you got
Hey, we still won. Yay!
Yay, now we can
I'm
have
in
two
the
groups.
process of loading up and purchasing a trebuchet.
okay.
When I get done, we can group up or whatever.
Okay.
Alright, so me and Arminius need
Ah.
to split up.
Yeah.
Alright, so who do we want to take into each group?
Well, I'll go over with Bear.
Okay. Alright, then I'll take Nokin and Silent.
But then you guys got Doc too.
Well, it would be Arminius, me,
Oh,
and
is Doc
Doc.
here? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, I didn't
Are
hear
you
you.
playing
Yes.
Doc or are you?
Hey, Tuna. Yes, Angry Fish went nom nom nom. 3 killing blows, 2 kill assists, 2 solo kills, 2 KMDDs, 440 done, 235 taken. Arrows up. Nom 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 nom.
I'll purchase the trebuchet later.
Okay.
Just give me a second. I'm pushing buttons.
Nom
Yeah,
nom
so
nom nom
you're
nom
probably-
nom nom.
Ready.
Oh, you know how to push buttons, all right?
Okay.
Okay, Army, I have created a group.
I'm in.
Okay. We have 45 tons available. I'm gonna go
somebody
up
brought their piranha.
since I have. Yeah, I'm gonna go to an assault. I'm gonna take one of my bull sharks out.
I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'm readied up though. So.
Oh, look at that. Everybody jumped in with whatever they want and they all had everything right.
Sometimes it works that way.
Yay.
So I want to.
Is
I
April
want to.
with you guys?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
so, yep.
Okay. All right. Cool.
So I want to read you guys something for a second, and get your thoughts on something. So as you guys know,
Girl, you want to go down?
I'll go down.
No. Evil girl can go down.
As we know.
I'm an aspiring voiceover artist. On Mondays, I don't stream because I do auditions. Well, I went and auditioned for something this Monday. I auditioned for a couple of things and got back a rejection on one of them. Well, not a rejection per se. I got back a you were not selected for this.
You didn't get it.
For this role.
Yes. I hate that.
Yeah.
And so periodically when I get those, I reach out to the person who had posted it to say, hey, do you have any feedback for me? And the reason is because, especially with ACX, so for those of you guys not familiar, ACX is the platform that Audible uses for the self-publishers and things like that.
Oh.
For that, if I do my own book, I can, put it up there to have people come in and audition, and I can do my audiobooks that way, so on and so forth. So it kind of goes through that way, and so that's what the ACX platform is. And that's where I do a lot of my auditions through. And so I'll reach out to the person and just say, hey, do you have any feedback for me? Because when you get no feedback, it's hard to know what you may need to do. And a lot of times when I reach out for feedback, I get absolutely nothing returned to me. It's fair.
Uh-huh.
I'm basically asking a favor of somebody who I don't know.
Well, it's not just that. They probably have thousands of auditions.
So
And if everybody, yeah.
right. And so the guy wrote me back. He's like, hey, I'd be happy to. So once the audition, or he's like, once I close the thing, I can't see the auditions that were submitted anymore. And I got well over 100 in the less than a week I had this thing posted. Here's my email address. Do you mind sending it to me again? And I'd be happy to listen to it and provide you some feedback. Great. Thank you. Can't tell you how much I appreciate that. So, I sent it to him, and we corresponded back and forth a little bit. And, he responds back, yes, I remember distinctly this track because you were the guy with the voice to do voiceover for action film trailers. And I was like, oh, yes, I love that. That's awesome. And he's like, okay, so allow me to be brutally honest. And I promise this is said with all the respect and friendship in the world. And when I replied back to him, I was like, you know what? Feedback without brutal honesty is not worth the time that it took to write it. And then the next part was, you have a tremendously bass voice. Well, I have a good baritone voice. I don't know that I have a bass voice, but I have a good baritone voice. Then he writes, very manly. Girls will fall off the trees for you.
Yes, exactly.
I'm like, oh
That's
my
what I
God.
say. Yes, I say you get me horny every time I hear
I,
your
I
voice.
don't like I heard that and I'm just like, oh my God, I can't I mean what a phrase, but then he's like, but you were overdoing it a tad and it feels. When you've listened to tens of tracks, you develop a sense of what is more natural and what is more forced. In fact, it feels like the track is slowed down, and I can see you making sure the dictation is perfect. That impedes the natural and critically the pace. Your track was about 4.5 minutes for 430 words. That's just under 100 words per minute. Well, 135 is the norm, and for fiction, 150. You know what? That is beautiful feedback, and exactly the kind
Yeah.
of thing I needed to hear. I need to speed up. So I'm curious from you guys who hear me do the story times here for any of that stuff. Does it seem like my pacing is too slow when I do my Mech Warrior reading?
Yeah, it can
Sometimes.
be a
Okay,
little
so
bit faster.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
sometimes.
I listen to a lot of Audible,
Yeah.
and it does seem just a bit slow. It's like you want to make sure you're pronouncing the words right or something.
I always thought it was more like not that you're trying to pronounce, is that you're just trying to captivate us with the story. But
Uh,
sometimes it's a little bit
Yeah.
too slow because that actually kind of uncaptivates.
Yep.
Well, on your Mondays when you work on Mondays, get a timer out and figure out how to speed it up a little bit and see what happens.
Oh, well, speeding up is easy to do. Part of the reason why I'm so slow with it is I had gotten feedback early in my career that I speak too fast.
You need to be somewhere
And,
between that and where you are now.
right. And so I had made a conscious effort, override engaged, to slow down.
Do you have a word counter so when you're talking, you can actually have your words counted in front of you to see how many words per minute you can count?
No, I'm
Say?
not sure if there is really such a thing out there, but what I can do is, and for my auditions, it's actually really easy. I can find out the word count of it before I even put it
Yeah.
in. I
Yeah,
can
I
find
know
out
that you have to do
approximately how
that.
long it should be. And if I go in and I submit something and I record it and it's, let's say, 500 words and it should have been 3 minutes and it was 4.5 minutes, well, I was too slow. I need to re-record it and I need to speed up. At the same time, if I did it and it was, 2 minutes, I was speaking way too fast and I need to slow down. So that part is going to be easy.
I don't mind if you ever need a sounding board, reach out to me and you can read to me.
Oh, are
If
you
Sounds
you
good.
want.
bringing them back and towards us?
You just want to get horny, Silent.
I'm always, you know what? I'm always corny. It doesn't really matter.
That's okay, Silent. Maurice.
Ask any of my ex-boyfriends.
Target acquired.
Hey, Spear, what up, boy?
Hey, we got room in our group for you,
Got
Spear.
smoke,
Yep.
Yeah.
We just started a match, but we got room after it's over.
It takes a lot of training to control that horniness.
Yes, it
I
does.
still haven't learned.
Okay, so I'm not the only one. Okay.
No, you're not the only one. Ask Marie.
Damn it, I'm alone.
But again, like I said, that's great feedback that nobody has provided to me in quite a while that I really needed to hear.
I think it's going to be great for you. I think you should
Holy,
ask
that
more
whole
often.
group is there.
Like I said, I ask all the time from people I submit the auditions to. I just don't necessarily get the actual feedback from them.
Well, it's nice you got that one though. Like that's awesome.
I don't know where to go.
Oop, wrong one.
Go.
Oh,
New target acquired.
This champion builds gonna It's frustrating me.
Suicidal psycho.
Oh crap. Who the
New
fuck?
target
Someone
acquired.
targeted me? I don't see anybody around.
New target
crap.
acquired.
Oh, they're around.
Yeah.
Ah!
They
A murder ball. So
Murder
fuck
ball.
fest. Yeah.
Oh God, we are getting heavily murder balled over here.
Yep.
Yep. Run
I need to-
away.
Oh, and
Okay,
that's
now I
something
need to go to the
crap
bathroom.
wasted right in front of me. Yo, Nokia, get up to the ramp here. Get up the ramp here. We're gonna need to try to regroup.
Oh, you want me up the ramp?
Yeah, we're gonna need to regroup here.
Okay. I'm up the ramp.
All right, try to watch the ramp.
Oh. Oh.
Make it
Okay.
unappetizing for them to come up the ramp.
Okay. I will stand at the top of the ramp and
Well, don't just stand still.
coming
Kind of
back,
move
or-
back and forth a little bit too. You don't want to make yourself an easy
Okay.
target.
yeah. Well,
New
let's
target acquired.
bumping buttons. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Come on, move. Got one coming up the ramp. Eh, fuck.
I'm dealing with a blood asp. Hang on.
Oh,
All right, got the blood asp.
I need to make my buttons
Oh
sustain.
shit. Well, I'm gonna die. Yeah, you just got really wrecked by that Fafnir, didn't you?
Yeah. I just got raped.
Oof. Hard language, but okay.
Okay, I was taken out very suddenly and quickly, and yeah,
Well,
I was starting
got
to
him back
try to
already.
move around, and it was too late.
Base is being captured. Cowards, fight us!
I was just not ready for him when he came around that corner. And I thought
Fight
I
us,
was.
cowards!
You know what, Nokian? I just thought of a way that might help you learn to run around and shoot at the same time.
Ah,
Let's put you in the lightest mech there is.
yep. Put him in a piranha. Nope, put him in a flea.
I'm not kidding.
You'll say, "What? You still can't hit anything. What's wrong with you?"
No, but at least you'll be running around and shooting though,
Yep, it'll make you
because
more
you don't have a choice.
Yeah, you gotta
Not
run
that-
for your life.
That was
He
quick.
doesn't hit anything anyway, so we might as well get him mobile.
Okay.
Oh,
No, you can do it. I know you can. But no, I was just the only reason I thought about that was because it's like when I first started playing this game, I liked missile boats a lot. And it's like,
Oh,
but
I
it's like
wanted-
what? Go ahead.
yeah. I was just remembering to change my weapon group.
So we're gonna try and drop at the same time, or
Oh, there's someone match.
Oh shit!
okay?
I actually killed one of my own guys.
Oh, so
Arminius is
you're
having a
running?
staring contest with a Nova Cat.
But he was mostly Lerms. Who do you think is winning that?
Yeah.
It was me.
Yeah.
I want to change. I'm gonna go back.
That was
now.
some David and Goliath bullshit right there.
Okay, I don't have enough time in the training grounds with this guy, so I gotta
Target
fucking
acquired. New target
go
acquired.
back to the piranha. Now.
Target acquired.
That guy should be cored.
Target destroyed.
That's
New
Oh.
target acquired.
Okay, can I say something, Sir Arminius?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh no, can't
So-
hear.
Target
I
destroyed.
don't know. It's just a thought, and like, I was thinking about it when I was in the bio break.
That guy is
Because-
so much trash.
Nice.
But he's all ATMs.
Yeah. He's fucked.
Oh, we might win this.
Oh yeah, we're gonna win this.
Spear, you
The
can
guy
jump
is
on
so
our group.
screwed. Armita's
Yeah, with
just
McKay.
staying
I'm
on
not
him.
checking my
Terminator.
internet because it's like every once in a while you guys break up.
Oh,
Okay,
there's
well,
that.
Going on
we're
McKay.
When did we make up and get back together?
Do what?
No.
I said that we make up and get back together.
who?
I'm glad he's shooting all over the place and not you all. Aw.
I'm thinking twice on that.
No,
Whatever
his
it is, you can do
his team. Their team.
I
She's
can't.
talking about
Well,
their
our
team.
team screwed up.
But yeah,
Their
join
teams
on
is all
Reese
making up and
You
needs
know.
to get back together. Yeah, well,
What is?
Level
Oh,
critical.
is
La da da da.
Da da dee da da da.
I only did 1,200 and something damage.
Yeah,
La da
How
da
much?
da.
And 4 kills.
1,200 and something.
some damage.
Holy
He's using
shit.
a piranha.
Acquired. Warning.
Angry fish. Do, 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 do.
Where the
Oh.
hell
Doesn't
is
look
that
like
again?
we're gonna win this.
If I had been able to stick to that ATM guy, and maybe I should have, but
Where?
Yeah, that's
I
one
don't know.
ATM away from the win.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say right now. This guy's
If a
gonna
guy
step
is like
out.
an ATM. Kidding.
hey, I got arrows up.
Yep. So did I.
I think I probably did too. I did like over 500 damage.
Oh, we got 3 lights and 1 heavy. Are we
Oh.
heavy enough?
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
need that. I'll switch up. We need
Oh.
to
We have
go
it.
up ton.
And no, we still have
Oh,
enough tonnage.
No, we were
Yeah.
actually 5 tons under. I had to
Oh,
go up.
were we?
Yep.
oh, I could have gone to my assault. You know,
I mean, you still
I
got
can't
30
believe
tons
the
if you
other
want
guy
to.
got scared and ran away. What the
yeah,
hell?
I could
He may not have any ammo left, or may have very little ammo left too.
So he used up all his ammo on those guys.
Could be.
How's
Yeah,
that?
because he ran away.
Oh yeah,
He's
there
like-
we go. We're still good.
Warning. Incoming missile.
Oh, no.
Light flag critical.
Oh, yeah, the Highlander.
Behind him.
Destroyed.
Connor
Behind you,
McLeod.
buddy.
Oh, nice.
Incoming missile.
Behind
You get to
you.
play your Highlander.
Oh, so close.
Oh,
Connor McLeod of the Clan McLeod.
I'm Connor McLeod of the Clan McLeod.
I probably should have stuck with the ATM boat, but what are you gonna do?
When they
You
come
live in a
for you,
shoe.
bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do?
Again, I'll take 1261 with 4 kills.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
not bad, mate. Not bad.
I reckon I slaughtered them a little bit.
Just a
You
wee
done
little
did
bit,
again.
eh?
Hey,
So let us know
Black
when you want to try to
Ronin.
sink.
Who's Black Ronin?
Oh, you guys are out. Okay.
Black Ronin wanted to chat with us. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like he's booty cheeks. Oop, ignore him.
He was the guy that survived in the last match.
Yeah, he was the Arctic Wolf who made it.
Yep.
Okay, we are ready if anybody else is.
We're already over here, so
Yeah.
give us the go.
3, 2, 1, drop.
Nope, we
Uh,
immediately
Never
got
damn
it,
outlined
God.
the emerald.
You glitched
Triggered
us.
an automated.
Oh.
Oh,
I thought we
well,
got
that
the
was my
glitch.
fault. Yes, yes, yes.
Doc, what did you do?
Oh, some guy was walking around in front of all of my shots.
He killed somebody. He
Oh.
killed him.
You know, one of those guys that are
All right, well, let's go ahead and read, shall we? And I'm going to try to speed it up to see how it works. Chapter 13, Arc Royale, Federated Commonwealth, 18 April 3055. Felon gave his mother a hug. Yes, I know it's been less than a week, Mother, but we must head back. He held her out at arm's length and gave her a grand smile. You always told me that the wards who stayed behind when General Kerensky took the Star League army away from the Inner Sphere wondered if Jal Ward had made a difference. He did. A big one. which has given me the opportunity to do what I have done. Now maybe I can make a difference as well. Salome hugged her son again. I know you will, Felon. He moved from his mother's arms to his father's, enfolding the older man in a back-slapping bear hug. There will be great rejoicing among the Smoke Jaguars and Novacats when they learn you have retired, Father. Plenty of Inner Sphere leaders will lose sleep over my not persuading you to stay here, Felon. Morgan stepped back and took a long look at his son, then shook his head. I have to say that when I heard the Nagelring had expelled you, I never imagined this. Nor did any of us. Felon swallowed past the lump in his throat. Thank you for accepting me then and accepting me now. No matter what, Felon, you and your sister will always be our children. We are proud of you both. The older man smiled happily. No matter what, you have us behind you. If need be, you always have a home here. Felon watched his father closely. Does it hurt you that I chose to stay with the clans? Morgan thought for a moment, then nodded slowly. Inasmuch as we miss you, yes. But you are not hurt that I am not here to help with the hounds. I had hoped for that once, but I realize you must find your own way. If you decide that your place is with the hounds, they will be here. If not, then as long as you are happy, so am I. Felon wanted to say thank you, but the words stuck in his throat. He embraced his father again. Then he looked around at the others in the departure lounge. Carew, in his flight suit, was exchanging a final farewell with Caitlin, while Chris, Ragnar, and Avantha were sharing some joke that made them all laugh. Rana and his mother were whispering in tones that he found far too hushed and conspiratorial to make him feel at all at ease. Then, from the back, Victor entered the room and walked toward him. I didn't want to miss seeing you off, but I had a dinner engagement. Victor didn't elaborate, but Katrina had told Felon where her brother was when she said goodbye earlier. I'm glad we had our chance to talk. Thanks, Barbette. You may have missed the feedback I got from an author that I had auditioned for the other day. Thank you. I appreciate that. Override engaged.
Friendly override check. Angry override check.
Little blue thing just ran past me.
I'm purple. Thank you very much.
That's blue. My television is perfectly calibrated.
So you must be colorblind.
Yeah.
I do kind of look blue on this map.
Generate heat. I mean, if it's needed, but if it's not needed because you don't generate heat, then you, by all means, don't use it.
Body
just put it on.
I generate a lot of heat.
Just put it on. Then who cares?
Hot-blooded, check it and see. He's got a fever of 103.
No, I'm not to be trusted with override.
Target acquired.
Come on, baby, do you do more than that?
Usually, if you're blue, that means you can't breathe.
Oh, if you're blue, you're cussed a lot.
Yeah, keep coming that way. Is that Timberwolf following you?
Well, they're all coming this way.
Not really. Looks like they're going center.
It does kind of look like they're going center, doesn't it?
They're all eight.
Quite a few of them were up high.
Fucking god, this dude keeps blocking my shots. I swear to Christ.
Yeah, I just did.
Not you.
I hit them hard. Yeah, boom,
coming
boom,
around
boom.
the corner, let them come
Oh,
to
right
us.
up there.
Like
That's
one of them
right.
is
Lost control.
right the fuck out.
I'll then make the mistake by turning the corner and seeing all of us already.
New target acquired.
Too sexy for my shirt.
Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy.
In your dreams.
It hurts. You have no room to talk.
That's right.
I'm a Mazda, you know what I mean.
I'm a Mazda girl in a Mazda world.
Yeah, they're coming through the thing.
UAV
Yes, they are.
activated.
Rapping pandas. It's fantastic.
Back
You can sit in chairs.
And eat some underwear. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh,
Warning,
man.
incoming kiss missile.
and nobody's looked behind us.
Yes.
New target.
Yeah, somebody
acquired.
want
They push
actually
there we
take
go.
care of some of that shit behind.
Good one, Sphere.
New target.
Yeah, you should just stand up there
New
and shoot
target
them.
acquired.
Shit. There we go.
Well,
you
that
gotta
was
take
good.
New
damage.
target acquired.
Shit.
How is he still alive?
I don't know.
New target acquired.
Ah!
Focus J.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
How much armor you got
Oh,
left,
fuck.
Mookie?
Killed himself.
Yeah.
I love it when they do
None.
that.
Oh, fuck me.
Fuck this guy. He just walks right out in front of me.
Yeah. But
Target destroyed. New target
But I
acquired.
did do
Shit,
215
this guy.
damage.
Let him get shot
Ooh,
in the side.
215.
Is it me?
well, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, let's go get that fucker over there.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Tired of.
Go
He's
get that
dead?
fucker over there.
Oh yeah,
Let's
I
go
killed him.
around. Yeah, this area is all filled up. Just walk around to the F4 section. Shoot him.
Why is this guy zooming? Why does that guy even have advanced zoom on a learn
Mister,
boat?
I can fly fast.
Target acquired. New target
Yep.
acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Good on firewall.
Hey, I did the second most damage for our team.
Acquired.
For our team or for
For
our
our
squad?
Lance.
Oh,
Our squads.
yeah, Lance.
Our group.
Critical damage.
Yeah.
Get him?
Spear, did you quit?
I exited.
How did he not die yet?
I'm not sure how. You know, Ninius has been lighting him up. He's still
There he is.
Fuck me! I was
Yeah,
like,
that dude did.
Hey,
That dude did
fuck,
not want to go
somebody
down.
Shoot that guy.
That's like infancy or
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Left leg destroyed. Center torso.
And then I got legged.
Heat level critical. Artillery strike online. Heat level critical.
Yeah, no. Sweet, he's right above me.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, right.
Oh shit.
That guy was still really
Master
fresh.
got me. No, he's almost bored.
And he should be overheating. I mean, he's got all of his weapons on chain fire, which is weird.
Did you say you're rejoining Spear or no?
There we go.
New target
Okay.
acquired.
Oh, wait, no.
We still gotta wait for the others, anyways.
Oh yeah, true. Just thinking about that.
And then of course you're lagged. Or no, that's... Well, the other guy is pretty hurt, isn't he? Like, yeah, that's the guy we were working on at the beginning, wasn't it?
Nope. The Death Strike is pretty fresh.
Is he?
Oh, just FYI, Arminius, you have your storybook pulled up right from gameplay.
Professional streamer, everybody.
Tee oops, right?
There you go, Barbette.
Professional streamer, everybody.
That's what I needed. I needed the professional streamer, everybody.
Come show an old man some love on Twitch. Not new to the game, but I'm new to streaming. Gus the non-pro gamer. Till next time.
Fuck, we did all the damage on the team.
Of course we did.
And we got half the kills. Oh, no, the other guy stole our kills.
I don't think I got any kills in that match.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to get those sound alerts up on YouTube, so...
I gotta figure out why my noise is coming through.
Just give me a second. I'm gonna try and go up 10.
But yes, it's entirely because I forget to put up the stream sometimes, and I leave the book up there, that I started putting the Mech Warrior up in the top right corner, so at least if I did that, you guys still had a little snippet of the game. There was this very specific reason behind it.
Oh, yes.
Professional streamer, everybody.
Everybody.
Because I'm so good at what I do.
So my game has no volume, but I could, all the voice and everything, I could hear everybody. That's just weird.
Well, I think you muted things.
No, I didn't mute the game.
It used to be
It's
like
just
that for HP. Whenever I played HPD,
oh, well, it's really
Marathon.
quiet in the game. All I get to hear is everybody's voices, the people talking. That's it.
We're ready whenever you guys are.
But yeah, Barbette, I don't know if you heard it. I reached out to one of the authors I auditioned with, and he gave me the feedback that I was way too slow in my reading. Although he did say that my voice was very manly and girls will fall off the trees for me. So there is that. So I had gotten the feedback early on in my voiceover stuff that I speak way too quickly. And I knew I did at one point in time. And so for a long time, I had to make a very conscious effort to slow myself down. And clearly, I've gone too far the other way. So now I've got to work to get myself back to the right spot. Work in progress. But here we go. So am I, Victor. I know our people are enemies, but the Federated Commonwealth and the Wolf Clan have more goals in common than differences to set us apart. Felon half smiled. In fact, I got confirmation that the Ilkhan has deployed a Salama unit to hunt down the bandit group that hit Pasig. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall you saying that you sped up my YouTube, but I wasn't even thinking about that because, for example, my daughter, everything she listens to on anything that she does that's recorded, she puts it double speed. So I don't even think about that. But again, it's good feedback. Again, it's it's wonderful feedback, and it's stuff I needed to hear, and I appreciate it. And I apologize if I wasn't listening to you, or just didn't hear it in the right way. And I appreciate your giving the feedback on it. So, Llama? Victor looked confused. I should explain. Solama is a designation the clans give to units made up of warriors who are beyond the age for regular units or who have disgraced themselves. More often than not, the Solama spend their time hunting bandits. They're battle mech units, at least this one is, where an old warrior can hope for an honorable death and where disgraced warriors may try to redeem their honor. The Khan shrugged. This one is a Wolf Clan unit. They will get the job done. Oh no, like I said, my thought when you had said it, because when I heard it, you were talking about YouTube, override engaged. You were talking about listening to the recordings. I seriously thought about my daughter, who I can't listen to her when she's listening to stuff, because she literally puts it on double speed for anything that she's listening to on TikTok or anything else. It's all playing at double speed. And I'm like, dear God. I mean, I've got ADHD and I can listen to stuff fast, but... And so that's what I thought it was. I wasn't even putting it together with Arminius. You just speak too damn slowly. Right? I listen to audiobooks, even normal audiobooks, at 1.5 speed half the time. All right, back to the game. Because look, the game.
Yep.
See the joys of having women play games.
Target acquired.
What are
Listen,
the problem?
Listen, I don't like drama. I've always been against women playing games.
Yes, I hate it when
Yeah.
women play games.
Yeah, when they play games with your head.
Amen, brother.
Well, can we be more specific
I'm
there?
talking about computer games.
Yeah, but can we be more specific about what head we're talking about?
Oh, I think you like
Yes.
those games.
Well, yeah.
I've never heard a guy complain about that.
Sorry, I have to agree with you.
Acquired.
That's all I'm saying.
UAV
I
activated.
agree.
Don't play games with me.
Only if it's with my head, babe. That's what I'm supposed to say.
You're a bit out of my range.
New target acquired.
I can come up with some songs about that, but I'm gonna keep
Okay.
that stuff to myself.
Only if it's a sea shanty.
How's that guy know what
It's a song that never ends.
Does it
It's a
goes
song
on
that
and
never
on,
ends.
my friend? Some people
Some people
started singing and not knowing what it was. They
and
just keep
millions
on
been
singing just because it is a
forever
song
just
that...
Guys, are you really trying to make me have to mute the thing before my brain explodes?
New target acquired.
So who?
No,
who
I
are we
think you
muting now?
misunderstand. I am trying to make your brain explode.
Oh, okay.
Acquired.
Well, you know, for Silent, we just mute her, right?
Not forever.
Because you know.
No.
Okay.
You.
Yeah, exactly.
Then she doesn't
Why?
talk as much.
See,
Oh,
you shouldn't
haven't-
sit on your sister.
Haven't you noticed? I've cut back.
Yes, you're doing great.
Oh my god. Actually, now that you mention it.
Yeah, he's doing great. Okay, oh, okay, here we go.
Getting the fuck
Run,
out of
run,
here.
run. I'm gonna
We
run
gotta
like
get
a
out of here.
motherfucker.
They're coming in.
Holy
I'm running like
They're
a
behind us.
Did
You
that scare the
shooting
shit out of
already?
you?
No, somebody else.
I was
Somebody
scaring,
else.
Yeah,
I was
you
scaring
doing
the
that
shit out of Spear.
Acquired.
again. Yeah. Oh, that's you doing Spear. Spear usually does that to
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, you're right.
Okay.
damn it. I do.
We're all in
They're
this-
behind
Okay,
you
so
guys.
which way are we going?
Delta 4.
We're going
Uh,
around D5.
Well, we gotta kind of hold that
Watch out.
line. You
Hang
know.
on.
There's
I
already
got
one
a
in
light.
D4.
I'm gonna try to get this light. I doubt I'm
There's
gonna get
two.
it, but I'm gonna try to get this light. Oh,
2 in D4, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, 3.
Oh, wow.
Make that 3.
Get out of that hole, Delta 4.
Hey, come on, guys! I got these guys fire coming around me. So come
Well,
on.
They can't. They're not there yet. They
I'm
can't,
in a
Come on,
sniper,
guys.
so...
they can't move as fast as we can.
Fucking guys
Yeah,
went into the
I
hole.
can only do.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
When Charlie 4 shooting down
It's
at
too
you.
far away.
Yeah, they're all over the place shooting down at us
How come
because
I
they went
can't
into
get
the
this
fucking
guy?
hole and.
Where's?
There's a champion.
Where'd he go?
Whoa!
Alright, I'm about to come
Well,
up.
there,
Yeah,
that
that
match
lady.
was over
Yeah,
quick.
okay, and try to get
That's
up
why
and
you
help
never
him.
go in a canyon.
Okay, I'm going up.
Want me to remind me not to pick this map again for a while.
Yeah.
But I can only move so fast.
I went and killed things.
What size engine do you have in that?
Critical damage.
It's 270.
In a Highlander? Did you put a
Yeah.
light or a standard?
Standard.
We
Oh,
gotta
put a light engine in there. Get some speed, my dude.
run.
Well,
What's
we
that?
can.
Me.
Yeah, I can afford that. Yeah, I'm like, this thing is like super slow compared to my
Yeah.
timber.
Well, now even that's
Like,
special.
dude, a light engine should just be second nature. There's like almost no downside to it.
Unless you need
What do you
the
do next door?
spaces.
Well, yeah.
We got fucked on that.
My neighbor's just gonna come over and shoot me or shoot my dog.
Why?
What, do you live next to the ATF?
Contest coming out. I'm almost dead, but
Is he
whatever.
gonna come out?
I'm
Or
trying.
is he gone? He's dead.
No, there's still one over there.
Why are the wolves hunting the bandits down? Thought you said it was a job for the Jade Falcons because the Red Corsair operates out of their space. The Jade Falcons are really a bit prissy and decidedly reactionary. They cling to the very old ways, which explains much of their impotence. They will abide by the Ilkon's bargain with Comstar, but they are not pleased with it. They've decided that the bandits actually originated somewhere in the Wolf Zone, so does our problem. They are making the Ilkon force our clan to waste fuel, munitions, and personnel trying to get these guys. The prince smiled. I understand his predicament. All messes are to be cleaned up by someone else. Exactly. So this unit, is it sharp? Felon hesitated as he recalled who led it. Star Colonel Connell Ward is in charge. He is good. He's a ward. Victor nodded with satisfaction. We have that going for us. True enough, Victor. I do not think the fact that Connell sees me as responsible for his disgrace bears mentioning here. The Ilkon is keenly aware of Connell's abiding hatred for bandits. Connell wanted the assignment desperately, so much so that he bid away his air wing to get it. He will do the job well. Victor offered Felon his hand. I wish you all the best, cousin. Likewise. Felon shook his hand heartily. How much longer have you here? A week. Then I'm bound for Port Mosby to meet up with the Revenants again. Knowing that Omi would not be departing for another 4 days brought a smile to Felon's face. Enjoy your time here, then. I will. Felon embraced each of his parents and Caitlin again, then summoned his entourage and headed down the loading arm to the K-1 class drop shuttle that had brought them to Ark Royale. As Carew headed up into the cockpit, the other 4 passengers went to their cabins and strapped themselves into their seats. The hatch closed and the ship lifted off from the spaceport facility. As it accelerated up into the sky, Rana turned off the interior cabin lights. Slipping his hand into hers, Felon leaned over to look out the window beside her. As the spacecraft picked up speed and soared into the air, the tiny lights of Old Connet outlined the sleeping city. He shivered. What is it, Felon? He forced a smile onto his face. The last time I saw that view of Old Connet was when I left to chase pirates in the periphery. Stars have fused a lot of hydrogen atoms since then. She stroked his dark hair. You became a bondsman, then a warrior, won your blood name, and became a Khan. Yes, many things have changed. Yet I do not think you have changed that much. Felon sat back in his seat. What do you mean? I've changed a lot since I left Ark Royale. Rana squeezed his hand. You have, in that you have grown from a youth to an adult. But the change of venue did not alter the path destiny had chosen for you. If we clans had never come, or if we had never made you a bondsman, you would still have become the man you are today. You see something you want, a goal you want to attain, and you let nothing stand in your way. You have drive and ambition. She pressed her free hand against the viewport glass. Down there, spending time with your parents and your family and your friends, I saw them through your eyes. Some always thought you contrary and contentious, but the perceptive ones knew you did not suffer fools or insults. This I have seen many times for myself. Experiencing the environment that produced you, I more fully understand why you have the gifts you now share with the Wolf Clan. Had I remained in the Inner Sphere, I would be, at best, a captain in charge of a scout lance in the 2nd Regiment of the Killhounds. That's not saying much for ambition. You sell yourself short. Rana raised his hand to her mouth and kissed it. I saw the light in your eyes as you forced K. Allard Liao to talk about his career on Solaris. You could have ended up there, and if that skirmish was a true indication of your respective skills, you and Kay would have been arch rivals for the title of champion. Felon nodded thoughtfully. Champion of Solaris. That would not be bad. No, but I do not think you would have stopped there. He looked over and arched an eyebrow at her. Oh? Your cousin Victor would have found a use for you. Never. We hated each other.
Okay.
Guys, my game crashed. I'm on my way back in. Oh, I think you would have been brought together. She smiled impishly. Katrina would no doubt have found a way to make you two reconcile. You, as heir to the title of Baron of Ark Royale, would have your uses. Victor might not have seen them, but Katrina would have. She would have convinced him that his cousin, the young, brash champion of Solaris, would be a wonderful candidate for the Estates General from the Donegal March. You would have been put into a position where your ambition could have worked to counter that of Ryan Steiner. As she spoke, Felon filled in the gaps in her hypothesis. Rana plots without knowing that my family has long been involved in Heimdall, a secret organization that works to provide stability for the legal government, and operates as loyal opposition when the government oversteps its bounds. What she suggests could have worked very well if the universe could be rolled back, and events allowed to unfold differently. But then, my love, we would never have met. Felon kissed her hand. Despite the power and position you give me in your scenario, I would not trade you for it.
What's up, did you realize you were,
Yeah, you
you
ding
was
dong.
shooting at me last game?
Override engaged.
You were trying to chase me down last game and shoot me.
Not me.
Yes, you.
It looks like I'm not too far behind where everybody is coming in.
No,
If it,
you're only about
I was
5.
just
Well,
running.
you're good. You're
I was
moving
running
fast
like a
enough to
chicken
catch
with my
up.
head
So.
cut off.
Then why were you shooting? You were shooting me.
I didn't mean to. It's just there was another guy right there, and then I lost track of him, and I'm like, I'll just keep shooting. I'll get him somehow.
What?
But I don't think I shot you because I didn't have any minus points.
Weasel Slider.
How many bad guys are over that hill?
I don't know, but two of
All
them
of them?
just shot down my UAV.
So that's a
Sniper way
definite
over
2
there
out of
got
12.
Pissed off.
New target acquired.
2 out
Shit.
of 3 ain't bad. Who's
We got him in the tunnel.
Yeah, I just saw that. Oh.
Yeah, you want to swing over there? I'm trying to stop this guy from sniping here.
Yeah. If you want to die, go in the tunnel.
That guy wants to die.
If you don't know what you're doing and want to die, then
Don't go in a tunnel.
don't ever go in the tunnel.
Target destroyed.
That dude got his butt kicked by me.
Are you alone in there? Or do you need my backup?
Nope.
UAV.
That was the only guy that was in here.
Retake the let's retake
See?
C3 and then
He went alone and he got fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, now we know what
Evil
you
Girl's
guys
waiting
do.
for us. Oh, you guys are gonna go out that way or?
Target acquired.
Oh,
Nope,
somebody coming into the tunnel.
I went down there to put the UAV up there so we would see if somebody was trying to come in.
Oh, good
That was the
idea.
bathroom.
Oh, wow, that's a great idea. I'll do that next time.
I know, I have my moments of joy.
I should write that down.
New target acquired.
We got lights behind us.
Oh shit.
New target
Tunnel.
acquired.
Bathroom.
UAV
Fuck.
with Piran.
New target acquired.
Where is he?
Oh.
Oh, he's hiding.
Yeah, because
New target acquired.
when you launch a UAV in the tunnel, does it still show up in the sky for everybody to see you put a UAV there?
New target acquired.
Where's that other light? Oh, there he is. The other piranha. It's up there.
Mm-hmm.
When a
Yeah.
tree falls in the forest and there's
Lucian.
nobody around, does it still make a sound?
Dominate Conquest.
That's not the real question.
It's quantum physics.
The real question is if a tree falls on a mime in a forest, does he make a sound?
He.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where that piranha went back here.
He ran, but Laughing Bear overextended himself. I'm trying to catch up.
Yeah.
Here. I got energy drink and coffee and my ADHD meds. I should be good.
Laughing Bear's down.
Eight good times going on.
C3 is fallen. Fuck me, there's a Fatner in the stupid jet plane.
Yeah, he's got heavy gauze. too.
Yeah, and he's coming straight for me, and I'm getting shot from behind.
Where is he?
I got like everything.
By the aircraft.
Okay.
I got the, I had the piranha behind me and everything. I was fucked. I should have went with the rest of the group.
That's what happens when you go alone.
No, that's not what
New
happened.
target acquired.
You don't know what's going on, be quiet.
I want to be alone. Blah blah.
Blah, blah.
Blah.
Target destroyed. New
Blah.
target acquired.
Blah, 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 blah.
I want to blah blah.
Well, at least it looks like we're gonna win this one.
Let's start.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, except for that poor guy, he just got hit. Oh, they're ganging up on people. That's
Well. Oh yeah.
I got
Nibbles
sick.
to mud.
Ah,
Critical.
We're.
Aw.
Target
You don't
acquired.
have to follow me, Noki. I'm just going up to a sniper spot.
Fuel at
Okay.
45%. Target acquired.
Then let's go this way.
Red flag critically down.
Yeah, they could use some tonnage on this under. I'll give as much sniper support as I can.
Fuck, how much can that
Oh,
take?
shit.
Red torso destroyed.
Unfortunately, probably too much.
Do you
Yeah,
see the alpha?
It's a Fafnir. Yeah.
even.
Esther sure taking a lot.
There's a cheetah.
I'm just took one of the ones.
That piranha just fucked us big time.
Crap.
Why are you blaming our minis?
No, the other piranha.
Oh, crap. Get out of here.
That guy looks weird.
Shit.
I didn't see my
Don't let me
pink
get
on my Mac
one-legged.
until I
Ah!
I know I look weird, but you don't have to say it.
No, my Mac.
All right, let me join back up on Laughing Bear.
Yes, please.
Okay, do we have any more damage? Oh, 15?
I'm dropping down. Just give me a second. I want to pick the right mech.
What does this one got on it?
Where the hell?
I'm going through a bunch of mechs I haven't used in a long time. See what's all on them.
We've got 35 tons available.
Oh, that fucking sucks ass.
Probably nothing sucks ass.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't think that mech will ever be used again.
Yeah, I got a Mac that I said I labeled absolutely useless.
No.
And then there's one I took all the stuff off of it. I'm not right.
What the hell mech is that?
What's a bit of
She gave him a smile that told him he had been anticipated. That I know as well, Confelon Patrick Kell Ward of the Wolves. When I saw how much your parents love each other, what we have does not surprise me. In my scenario, you would have been married off to one of Kay's sisters, I think. But my reality is her significant loss. He laughed. You have managed, in 6 days, to become quite conversant in intersphere politics and the squabbling of the aristocracy. I did so out of self-defense. Though I think I like Katrina, she is most adept at interrogation, at once subtle, polite, and thorough. Rana shook her head. I answered some of her questions, got her to answer some of mine, but mostly helped her get her sister, Captain Moran, and others to talk about themselves. I have no doubt she cataloged far more information than I did, but I know I gave her less than she wanted, and much less than she actually thinks she knows. Katrina is something. Victor is lucky to have her working with him instead of against him. Felon's eyes narrowed. So, despite all that, what did you think of my home? It is a wonderful place, magical even. She smiled, her eyes bright. I know the Kellhounds are a military unit, but I see that they make room for so much more than we do. The garden, for example, is a place where the Kellhound history lives. As your father said, destruction is much easier than creation. I know now, more than ever, why the Inner Sphere was able to oppose us as strongly as it did. Good. I'm happy you liked it. Like it I did. She turned his face to hers and kissed him on the lips. My love, I want you to know that if ever you should decide to return to the Kellhounds, you would not have to travel alone. We'll start into Book 2, The Worst of Times, after this PGI match.
Sounds like Armageddon.
Yeah, There you go.
Armini Geddon?
Online.
Yes.
Yep.
Sensors online.
Arminius getting.
Weapons
Are me getting
online.
what? What are you getting? Or
All
Nothing.
systems
Blah.
rolling.
Override engaged.
Swift kick in the butt.
Engaged.
well, I think he's
This mech is not built for
he's getting
conquest.
more than you.
Yeah.
And me.
I have removed myself from my angry fish. And I have planted myself in the
And
spicy
a different
fish.
angry fish.
This is the spicy fish.
Ah. Wait.
Whole bunch of.
How are
lasers.
you running a full complement of pulse?
They're micropulse.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah,
a little
because
too
they're
much weight.
micropulse.
yeah, I know, but I thought that was too much weight.
Nope.
Because, I mean, those weigh twice as much as
Micropulse
the
only
ER.
weigh a quarter of a ton.
It's now they're half ton.
Holy, you guys
Spider
already
can
shooting
fly?
at me. Straight down the
Oh, that's
line.
pretty cool.
New target acquired.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know why this guy is not just holding down his... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought he had X-Pulse. Never mind.
New target acquired.
Medium pulse.
Holy fuck, they're
Hate
already up
those
there.
stupid missiles.
UAV activated.
Good try, guys. Just a rough one.
They got 12 and 750 at the exact same.
Yeah, that side is overran. Shit.
New
Oh, I
target
guess I did
acquired.
get somebody on it.
Shit.
But I got 5 capturing bases,
target
3 first
acquired.
captures, 1
Mhm.
protected
Well, that'll
line,
teach that guy for running up this.
Good job.
but I got
Yeah, that
no
generator
damage
off.
done.
New target
Good job.
acquired.
You got a Jenner coming towards you? Over there, evil girl?
Oh shit, there's like everything coming towards me.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! Run away!
Oh, and then the other Jenner went,
Eat potato
died.
chips.
You mean that Jenner, the one that just died?
Nope, different Jenner.
I will get better with this RV.
Target
Where
acquired.
is that bitch,
New
that
target
Highlander?
acquired.
He's coming towards you now.
Hey guys, I'm gonna
Torso. Damage.
What? Smoke?
Mech arm destroyed. Torso destroyed.
Alrighty.
Right
Okay,
arm
we are ready if you're ready.
Shit.
No plan.
Oh,
No! Couldn't make
What?
it there in time.
Only you can kill you.
acquired.
Well, they took off one of my torsos. Our team doesn't seem to actually be doing anything.
Artillery strike online.
Well, you can't do anything if you're
I got jumped by a couple of blood asp.
I'm still the only one who's killed anybody.
Yep.
mhm. Now, be nice.
I was. I took off torsos.
Okay, good job.
That gives you more points when you take torsos off before you, right?
Nah.
Shut down.
I mean, it does, but it's not worth
Okay.
trying to farm it.
Oh yeah, and I don't do it for farming it. I do it because taking off a torso, for one, you could kill them if they were,
It kept us
Yeah.
if they had a XL engine. It's nice to do an XL check on them.
Shit.
So
Why
their XLs
is
are
my
usually
heat so
reinforcements.
high?
Target destroyed.
Because it's high.
Destroyed.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Left
Well,
arm
sometimes they have an
cooldowns.
overheat for a while.
Fuck it. I'll just explode. I don't know what's going on with my weapons.
Boom.
I shouldn't have never been overheating.
warning incoming missile.
Yeah, the management on that one's not good.
Yeah, I know. What was going on there? Oh.
In addition, if you can drop a torso, half the time you'll drop at least half of their weapons off of them.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I said it incapacitates.
Yeah, and if they don't have an XL engine, if they have a light engine, you can also cause them to overheat quite wickedly a lot of the time because you took away half of their
Left torso critical damage.
Heat
This
sinks.
is true.
Yeah, the heat sinks. That's right. That's right.
well, and a light engine relies on both sides of the torso to work.
Oh. Dang, cool.
Emerald Vale.
I'm learning a lot.
Conquest.
Doing it now.
And yes, a destruction of a center torso is always a death for the mech, but it's also more well protected than a left or right torso is.
You got this.
Has anyone thought of building a donut mech with no center torso?
For kills, so hey.
That would be funny. Or
I'm pretty sure I saw that episode of The
you could call
Simpsons.
it the headless mech.
Donut mech.
I mean, it's like zero. That's okay.
I can hear Roxy screaming.
Man, I wish I could suicide and just take someone out with you.
Meow. That's okay.
Yeah,
she's not doing it too.
Just run in and explode, right? Just take out half the enemies. Evil girl. Strap a bunch of explosives.
Hey, I still got an equals.
Yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need to do with the Evil Girl. Just give her the meme javelin. It's just with like 7 RL20s.
What is that?
What?
Strap a bunch of
Oral 20
explosives to
rocket
her and
launcher
let them
20.
shoot her and explode.
Yeah, it's basically just a
Oh.
javelin with a. It's basically just a javelin with a suicide vest.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I not to say we did.
Oh,
As long
come
as
on,
there's a
that's just
good
fine.
radius. Run into the center of them when there's like 6 of them, and then explode yourself to with the radius. That would be cool.
So I think, yeah, the rocket launcher javelins are funny, but
They should make a new mech like that called the Suicide Bomber.
I mean, just pull back out the Dire Star. Come on.
New from the Draconis Combine Mustard Soldiery, the Kamikaze mech.
Yeah, kamikaze. There we go.
Are we waiting for you guys? Are you guys in match?
Oh, we already
We
dropped.
just dropped.
We're just dropping.
Just
Sorry.
dropped.
We thought you guys were going to be a little bit longer.
Yeah.
New from Mattel, the Kamikaze mech.
Where is the circle?
Over there.
Exploding good time.
Alright.
Well,
I mean-
I always thought it was kind of funny
Should've
that
kicked my
M16 rifle is made by Mattel.
Damn it.
In
Right.
theory,
Yeah.
couldn't you just set the fusion reactor to like have a wildcat
know, that
overload and
was
just
pretty
explode?
And then
Well, there's no
us
circle.
Canadians got a whole pile of them.
I wonder why. There's no circle here. Where should I go put a UAV?
I think they're still using it in our rags.
In the square.
In the dark, boom, bam, bam.
Hey, Dark Side Sinners. Good evening to you. And Dictator Kodo.
I don't know which.
Hey, good luck on the comp this weekend. I'm unfortunately going to miss it.
Where's that?
Oh, why are you gonna miss it?
I'm missing the comp this weekend because my daughter is playing in a Hockey Fights Cancer game.
A dicking tater.
And I thought I would support her and go to that game.
Really
Fuck,
cool.
I gotta get out of here.
I think
Shit.
that's really
What
cool.
kind of dad are you?
Why do I have
No.
such
I know,
shit
right?
up?
Supporting my children in their endeavors.
Ew. God, that's like good
Look, I
parenting.
don't
This is
know.
the 21st century, sir.
Yeah.
You
the
be a
hell is
shitty
he?
parent like everyone else.
I don't know what button you put the stupid UAVs on because you changed it to my that the
Okay,
artillery
none of them
strike.
took the ridge.
Okay, stop
remember?
complaining.
No, I don't know which one it is, button it is. I guess I have to go. How
It's
do I find
insert and home. That's your UAV, I think.
it? Is what?
Insert or home.
Okay. I'll try
Or
that next.
page up.
I was trying to press it. I'm like, oh, it's the wrong one.
It's like just
Whoops.
press them all. No.
Yeah. I was like, which button here?
Or one on the
Group of
keypad.
6 together, just hit the whole fucking pad.
Just button
What
mash
in the
everything.
hell just- Oh, a heavy Gauss rifle. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
If it's not
Yeah,
on my
fuck
mouse
it.
or my joystick, it's up, down, or sideways buttons, like the ones you use for assigning the weapons.
Yeah, close enough.
Okay.
Reactor online.
I don't know.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All
Well,
systems
looks like
normal.
Katie
Override
has
engaged.
one coming over for
Override engaged.
And we
the
have a
party.
disconnect.
Ooh, somebody else just joined, and it's Spear.
Yeah, probably.
Why did that guy put in a flamer
And
on an
Iceman.
annihilator?
Damn, it's a party in here.
Yep.
There's a party going on. Right
Where's
here.
the
A
chicks
party
at?
in your
It's your
mouth, and
birthday.
everybody's
It's your
invited.
birthday.
One with
Party like
McKay
it's
and
your
one with
birthday.
Epic there.
Where's the chicks at?
Oh, there is.
They're
no chicks.
split.
There's only a bunch
Yeah,
of guys. with
one's
sound
with
equipment.
McKay and one's with
They're
Logan.
spread.
Haha.
Oh, I mean, what
Oh
are they
my.
spreading?
Target acquired.
Peanut butter.
Mama.
Peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter.
Okay,
Jelly.
okay, that's enough singing.
I didn't know you were that kinky with peanut butter and jelly. Noted.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Well, it
Peanut
can
butter
be.
jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
Do you prefer jelly, jam, or marmalade?
Preserve.
Not marmalade. Or like au
blackberry
natural
jam.
and get the berries yourself and squish it.
Strawberry preserve.
Target
I bet the
acquired.
jelly that some people like is, it's white instead of purple.
Dude.
Petroleum?
Good job. Good job.
Yes.
Would you guys like a very inappropriate joke?
Yes.
Always.
One shot me.
What's the difference in between jam and jelly?
Okay, what?
Oh no.
You can't you can't jelly a dead body into a trunk.
There you go.
Well, it depends. I've heard of these liquids you can pour on people.
Yeah, it's called acid.
No, what was that stuff called, Doc?
What?
The stuff that disintegrates people.
Oh,
Acid
I got lots of that stuff.
or
Yeah.
lye.
No, it's not acid. There's something else.
Lime.
Activated.
Is it lime? I don't.
Holy shit! They just about killed me. I took one
They
shot
just
from
wiped
the
us
CT.
out quick. I think the talk about
Holy
dirty
fuck.
jokes and stuff and jam kind of messed everybody up.
Where did our guys go?
I
They're coming at D5 behind us.
I'm not drunk enough to play lights. I need to get back to something heavier.
Are you drinking?
Fuck.
Need
Did our
Are you
guys go
drinking tonight?
underneath?
At one point in time, I wanted to bury my ex-wife underneath the new stadium that they were building.
Oh. I'm out.
Is this a
Everybody wants to
confession?
marry an ex.
I had like a whole pile of guys on me.
Well, the piles they were drilling were 120 feet deep, and of course,
New
you know,
target acquired.
concrete and lime, and yeah, they would
New
never have
target
known she was there.
acquired.
This is my confession. Just when
Yeah,
I thought
yeah,
I said everything I can say.
It was thoughts that were never followed through.
Hey,
What?
what do you call an Italian hooker?
Oh
Target
god.
destroyed.
Arminius is streaming, just FYI. Don't get him banned.
It's actually kind of funny. It's not inappropriate.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Okay.
What do you call it, Tom?
It's a prostitute.
New target acquired.
Prostitute.
Can I
Get it? Pasta.
can I kill him?
It's pasta.
I thought that was funny.
I like my pasta.
I'd like to kill him, please.
Yeah, but you need a job first.
Why?
Me too. Well,
Why do I need a job to kill somebody?
no. Nokian said he likes pasta. And I said, yeah, well, if you want a pasta, dude, you need to have a job.
Is that also
Me
what
too.
happens? Is that also what happens when an Italian person actually eats too much and he's got gas? He
Warning,
prostitutes.
incoming missile. Right flag critical damage.
I really want to kill him. Who do I have to ask permission from?
Left flag critical damage.
Do I just have to get like front lines?
Sorry,
Go
my
ahead, and then I can
prostitute
kill
is
him.
just fine.
A
Oh, that's
prostate.
my prostate is just fine.
Prostate.
Acquired.
It's a prostate.
So we had a Fafnir with dual heavy Gauss down in the basement.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, they all went into the basement and we got fucked, and then they went out and got fucked. That's what happened.
Big would a Gauss be in real life?
In real life?
Yeah.
Well, they built some. They had to be ship mounted.
Like, and ground mounted.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about in terms of anything mobile. So, I mean, the ones that the Navy was looking at, I think were going to weigh like 50 tons. Yeah, that includes the battery system and the gun and everything.
Oh, yuck. That was a horrible mess.
So it's definitely not an on-ground weapon.
Well, you're not gonna mount one on a Jeep if that's what you're asking.
Well, couldn't they get like a big a big truck or something, like, you know, like with
No, you need more
truck?
power than that.
Like
Yeah,
a
well, yeah,
truck?
because it's the energy requirements that's the limiting thing for any kind of Gauss rail weapon. I mean, you need like either a dedicated power plant or like the nuclear reactor on a ship or something to power it, because it's very energy intensive.
Like the double size of the grave digger, you know, with a gauze mounted on it.
What did you call me?
Okay.
An idiot.
Y'all.
Well, once they figure out nuclear fusion, then maybe, we might get somewhere.
Well, they were looking at potentially mounting them just on an aircraft carrier. Since they park a couple hundred miles off the coast anyway, running operations. A Gauss rifle will be able to throw something 400 or 500 miles.
Well, they have
our flag.
They have chips that shoot Gauss rifles already.
Yeah, they do.
We're gonna go.
Officially, the Navy abandoned the.
All right, guys, let's get ourselves back to some story time, shall we? Again, we're moving into Book 2 of Natural Selection, The Worst of Times. Chapter 14, Tharcad, Federated Commonwealth, 19 April 3055. Carl Cole, as the assassin had named himself on Tharcad, whistled softly as he strolled through Luvon Park. Passing the skating rink, where the happy laughter of children drowned out his tune, he ducked his chin into his scarf, more to keep out the winter cold than to hide his identity. Carl Cole had no reason to hide. Carl Cole was no more remarkable than any other person who had come to Tharcad and found work at the Freya Florist Service. In fact, as Carl was rather vain, he often identified himself as a botanist instead of a florist. In reality, he was nothing more than an assistant whose employer kept him on because of his strong back and ready smile, and not because he ever intended to let Carl work with real flower arrangements. Snow crunched beneath his boots as he continued his constitutional through the park. Most of the activity there was gathered around the rink and the small concession stand, but stippled tracks across broad expanses of snow also marked the passage of men and beasts. Though most people used the webwork of plowed walkways, some intrepid souls had braved the meter-tall drifts. Ahead of him, 2 children were lying on their backs, working arms and legs up and down to leave angel impressions in the snow. Had he truly been Carl Cole, the cold would have made him return to the hover bus stop and continue on home. Because he was in reality an assassin, he did not have that luxury. Casually scanning the park, he decided that no one would notice his slightly eccentric behavior. Just because Carl worked in an unheated warehouse didn't mean he could not appreciate the beauty of winter. The morning's news packet on the computer had contained the appropriate advertisement in the lost and found section, and that had prompted his trip to the park. Lost. Alsatian bitch answering to the name Lita, 2 years old, reward offered. He saw it, and though the message was not inventively worded, it contained the key phrases that told him more information would be waiting in one of his dead drops. His walk took him out toward the small gardener's kiosk near the edge of the woods that formed the park's eastern border. It had been shut up for the winter, and aside from one set of tracks leading to it from the walkway, the previous night's snowstorm had left the spot undisturbed. Carl Cole would have passed it without so much as a glance.
Chat and play Conan.
Override engaged.
So, okay, what does woman have 4 of and cows only have 3 of? No, wrong.
You come show me a human woman that has 4 boobs right now.
I mean,
I'd like to see that myself.
I technically have 3 nipples myself, so it's not possible. Not impossible.
I hate this group. I hate
Only
you
Star
so
Trek and Star Trek tried to present somebody with 3 boobs.
It's called
No, that was
No, that was
Total Recall.
Total Recall. Yeah.
And I think a lady did.
Poopies, you got somebody behind you, dude. Oh my god. How does that guy not know he's got somebody shooting into his ass?
It feels so good, he says.
Well,
What
his
are you
name is
calling-
Poopies.
What do you call an
Ooh.
anxious fly?
What do you call a guy that shuts the fuck up rather than makes bad jokes?
Someone that's very boring and disturbed and probably
Somebody
wants
that's
to-
getting on my good side and isn't going to die anytime soon.
Wow.
Okay, well they're at H7 already.
Yeah, they are coming down the H line as would be expected on this map. We got a light behind us, Hotel 9.
Yeah, where the fuck did it?
acquired.
I hit him.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Why is our team staying down low? Get up high, you fuckers.
Guys, they are coming down the hotel line. Let's
You
get over there
wankers.
to receive them.
Wankers?
I'm scared. Enemy
You don't have to pay the repair costs. Get over there.
Alright, but I'm
shit.
actually want to go work
There's
on
a
the mech real quick
UAV.
before we go to the next match.
Oh, shit. Shit.
UAV.
Yeah, they're all here.
New target acquired.
Help. I need somebody.
Ow.
Help.
New target acquired.
Whoa.
Oh,
Fuck that guy.
I can't move
Like,
fast.
what are these guys doing?
Hey, no.
Anybody gonna-
step up all
Okay,
once,
I'm done.
on the front line.
Target
Where is
acquired.
everybody?
Holy shit, we're gonna get fucked.
Move up.
New
God's
target
sake.
Yeah.
acquired.
I'm in a
Yes.
missile boat. I can't move up.
Coming around the corner here, Golf 7 on our right.
There's like, wait a minute. Where is the bird? Oh, they're all
Yeah,
dead.
they're just letting them walk on top.
Target destroyed. New target
Oh,
acquired.
Oh, also, well, something good. It's not a bad dad joke. Sorry, McKay. My best friend's kids got their report cards back
Air
today, and I actually
Get out of the
said,
way, evil girl.
that they both have 4.2.
I'm out of the way. Holy shit, she stepped
That's
out
awesome.
and just disappeared.
Night,
New
evil girl.
target
Come on,
acquired.
Golf 8.
Night, evil.
Good night. Do you want me to tuck you in?
What?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were saying that you're leaving.
No, I said my
Oh.
second child way is
Oh. Oh. I misheard that. I apologize.
Glad you all didn't even hear a word I just said.
Are you able to get work
No,
on
you
that
might
guy?
cut out.
I was talking. It was
It's
actually
safe.
some good news about my best friend's kids.
Oh yes,
Yes, about the report cards.
And I said that's great.
Yeah,
When you said it.
4.2 grade point averages is what they have right now.
And what's the best?
4.2 out of 5? Or out of 10?
4.2 out of 4, actually. It's the cumulative of all the grades put together. They have a couple of classes that they have.
How do you get
Well,
over
good.
100?
Yeah.
Bonus credit, extra credit.
Extra credit. They have 100. One of them has 101 in the class, and the other one has 104. So
See,
they
Fuck
keep,
you.
if they keep that up for the next 10 years, and they can go to Ivy League schools.
Yeah.
Those are like Brown University numbers.
MIT.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
grade are
MIT
they
and
in?
Brown. Yeah, those are MIT and Brown University.
What grade
Well, third and fourth.
Yeah, my little.
So many missiles tonight.
Yeah. I've been
Almost
noticing
thinking
that.
about taking a Corsair.
I'll go to a
Did they nerf the AMS?
Why?
No, not that I've seen.
I was
Okay, 'cause
assessing a mech
it
builder fast.
seems like you gotta really have a lot of AMS just to stop the missiles.
I know there's also
People
just
girl,
a
bring
lot
in
of-
something that's just missile stopper. We need something to get rid of those missiles. I'm just getting eaten
So
up.
I'm gonna guess, since I'm the 9th person in here, that there's not a free spot open.
Yeah, which one was it?
Not yet.
Did you have a good light or a medium that has like a lot of AMS on it?
Isn't there a mech that's got like 4 AMS slots on it?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a few.
Hey.
Well, 2. Then no, it needs like 2 AMS.
If you wanna-
Yeah, you have a light that has 1, right?
Kit Fox.
Yeah, the Kit Fox. Yeah, that one. The Kit
Well,
Fox.
you could join us for
Like-
now. The spear's coming back, but
Yeah, doesn't
Yeah,
the
there we go.
yeah, put 4 laser AMS
Oh,
on
and
the
she has the ECM. That's fucking awesome.
Ooh, I actually have a chance to get a Blood Ass Prime? Fuck yeah, I'm playing.
What? A Blood Ass Prime for what?
It's part of the event.
What event?
There's an event called the January free mech event.
Oh.
If you
I didn't see that.
if you accumulate 3,000 match score, you get 1 Blood Ass Prime.
Oh, cool.
Yes, please.
well, I
Hey,
can't.
look, I'm almost there.
You might want to redeem the one that you have then, because it goes up. It's earn 1 victory, you get 7 days of premium time, 500 match score, you get 25 GSP and 100 MC.
I'll redeem it all when it's done.
Hey, look, I've got a blood ass prime.
Yeah, I'm about 250 away.
I already have one anyways.
Oh, good for you.
What is a blood ass prime?
It's a mech.
Unclaimed assault.
It sounds
Well,
like it's good.
the prime blood ass is actually a large snake of Africa that's very, very poisonous.
You know, Saskatchewan has the Saskatchewan snow snake.
Oh, yeah, those are the most dangerous animals.
All right. The assassin stepped over the snowdrift and walked around to the back of the small brick building. He dropped to his haunches and pulled a brick loose from the mortar. Down around the foundation, where the wind had whipped away the snow as it came around the corner. Behind the brick he found a small slip of paper, which he withdrew, then carefully slid the brick back into place. The paper had been crumpled and dirtied to make it look like a mere scrap that had been discarded long ago. A jagged tear line showed where the upper left corner had been pulled off, carrying with it half the message. All that was left were 2 lines. 36-4. A7-22-7-K1H. He memorized it, then tossed the paper into a waste receptacle. Despite the inner urgency he felt, he strolled back through the park at the same leisurely pace as before. Haste makes waste, he reminded himself, and in his case, it would be him who got wasted, an outcome of this enterprise that he wanted to avoid at all costs. Approaching the computerized city directory, he walked past it at first, then stopped and turned back as if he had forgotten something. He stared off into space for a moment, then selected item 36 from the main menu. That brought up a screen showing the bus, train, aero, and space depots in the city. The 4th item on the menu was the Frederick Steiner Memorial Train Station. Override engaged. Hey, look, I managed to make the stream actually be the stream. Professional streamer, everybody. Well,
What is this?
Oh shit! I picked the wrong.
I'll say, if you're talking about me, who is also in a Kit Fox.
Oh, are you in a Kit Fox too? It's just like, holy shit.
Yeah, and as long as I am in between you and the enemy, then that's all that matters, because I will shoot down missiles.
Beaver basic. No bases.
I meant to hop in the Corsair accidentally.
Let's see if I can shoot one of them in the legs. Do you think?
I don't know that missiles have legs.
I don't see anybody.
You have no proof that they don't.
Oh, there we go. First target
I
hit.
mean, that is true.
Grid.
Kitty, you sat on my magazine and you got jelly on your ass.
Missed him.
Jesus Christ.
Got a light run around Echo 6. Yeah, near Delta 6 by now, I think.
Getting jelly out of your
He's on the
dad's
wall, Bravo.
butt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
hang
sat
out
in
with
it.
you guys.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I'm somewhat
That's
concerned
a
about
cheat,
this
it
man
bounced
too.
all over the place.
Mm-hmm. There's
No.
something wrong.
You were
Captured.
there.
Jelly from my peanut
Capturing our
butter
base
jelly
already.
sandwich.
It's gonna be
She
that
sat
game.
on the magazine that it dripped on, and
I'm heading
Yeah.
back.
with her being as fuzzy as she
Taking a minute,
is,
though.
it went everywhere.
Uh huh.
Yes.
I think you're just putting K1.
Are they all lights and
You-
mediums? What the fuck's going on here?
You want to know what my dog would do to your cat?
Probably
Base
eat it.
25%
Nope.
captured.
What?
Clean
Is
its
your dog
ears.
a nomnivore?
How big is your cat? How big is your cat? How big is your
How
dog?
many on our base?
It's
Being
about a
captured.
2-year-old German Shepherd.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, my
I'm
cat
gonna
would probably
shot
try
from
to sit
behind,
on
I
him.
think.
Yeah, my cat would probably try to sit on him.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Base 50% captured.
Kitty, you're so.
You need a
What
light
are-
back on the base.
My
It's a
cat is so
spider.
frickin' fat. She doesn't want to stand to eat. She just wants
There's
to sit.
more than one
and
there.
eat.
New target.
You can stand
Yeah.
up, you know, you do have legs.
I cannot physically too fat.
Basically.
My cat only has 3 legs to eat. Very good.
I'm just gonna find a cat that has like one leg and adopt it.
New target acquired.
Call it pig leg Steve.
Yeah, I need more help back here.
Just one leg.
There's
doesn't
3 of
even
us
have
over
any of
here.
the other legs.
They're
All
just
right, I'm on the
following
way.
you.
If I don't die before I get there.
Oh, you made the wrong mistake, little shit.
Yeah.
Right wing critical damage.
They're all on Echo 5.
AM
No, they're not.
destroyed. Right torso critical
Holy
damage.
crap,
Yeah.
our team just disappeared.
Detected.
Now, are you saying the commando's stupid because you got
Left
killed by it, or is it
critical
actually
damage.
stupid mech?
No, it's actually stupid because it thought it was going to come up and get up on a missile boat, not realizing I also had 4 HMGs and 4 small X-balls.
Well, you know, most people don't think
Target
when they actually
destroyed.
pilot stuff like that. I mean, commandos can actually be pretty nasty if they
Fuck,
actually
I'm
know what
getting
the hell
shot
they're
from
doing.
behind and the front. Ah, fuck, I'm losing my mech.
Actually, when I was
They
playing
got
the,
this one. They had
I-
so many assaults. Holy shit.
Holy
Target
shit
acquired.
balls.
Yeah, when I was playing
They were like
Battletech-
lights and assaults.
Yeah, when I was playing BattleTech, I hate the frickin' commando going after. Those mechs hurt.
Player fell down.
Okay. Oh, good.
You have some in
What?
D5, a couple of cells.
Okay.
New target acquired.
Arm 15 supernova.
Ah!
Oh, good.
New target acquired.
Yeah. I got
Did
killed
the
by
whole
Wookiee
team
one.
go back there?
Oh,
to
fuck.
stop?
Fuck.
New target acquired.
We're experiencing some losses.
Yes, slightly.
His CRs.
Base is being captured.
So are they
No,
asking
you're
me to
not the
go
only
Mikaki?
team that's experienced some losses here.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Here I am gonna call it night after this.
Yeah, that's about the area that I got creamed in. Okay.
Yeah.
Right torso destroyed.
Only focus.
Right arm destroyed.
I'm too hot. I'm too hot.
New target acquired.
Shit.
Not now.
No, I tell I'm kind of
Well, good effort, I guess.
Okay, you can now.
Ah!
Damn it.
Did 956. No kills though, really?
That happens sometimes.
All the early damage done to everything.
Yeah.
So
I bet I got 2 or 3 KMDDs though.
Wow, I just want to know what happened to everyone else.
We're all dead.
Fell
now.
down.
what the hell?
Yeah, one touch. About a minute into it.
Told them that they
Oh,
were that
we
red
love
shirt.
a camper that tries to preserve their KD. Yeah, fuck those guys.
No, that guy did a lot of work.
Yeah, he couldn't have even gotten over there to do anything at that point. They counted it down as he was trying to walk to the end.
Yeah, he would have made it around the corner, and that's about it.
Yeah,
Fucking
shoot your own guy.
Grail.
Holy fucking stomping.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. You guys have a good night.
Take care,
Yeah,
everyone.
Good night.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Later. Bye.
Bye.
I think I'll play one more. And get stomped. That sounds like fun.
Stompin' Tom Connors.
Was there anybody else that was leaving at the moment, or was it just Evil Girl for now?
Just Evil
Oh,
Girl. for
very
now.
nice evil girl.
Using his hover bus transfer, the assassin reached the Frederick Steiner station within an hour of having picked up the note. He passed through the vast lobby, pausing only once to let Carl admire the high vaulted ceilings and the statuary mounted around the top of the walls. Heading through a small doorway, he veered off from the crowd moving down the escalator to the trains, and wandered back to the storage lockers. He located locker A7 and punched in the combination 22 7 K1H. The little LED display above the keypad told him that he still owed 1.45 kroner in storage charges. He pulled the coins from his pocket and fended one Melissa, a Victor, and 2 Twycross Memorial coins. The display flashed the word "Open" in red, and he complied with the instruction. Inside, as he expected, he found a small envelope containing a computer disk. That much he could tell by the feel. He tucked it into the inside breast pocket of his jacket, then headed back out into the cold. Even though he could afford a taxi, for what he would make on this job, he could afford to buy every taxi on Tharkad. He waited for the hover bus. It was already dark by the time he descended at the stop near his home to purchase a pound of coffee and a frozen dinner at a corner market. As was Carl's custom, he and the store owner discussed the fate of Tharkad's curling team. Then he left after agreeing to a 5 kroner bet. Upon reaching his apartment, he put the frozen dinner in the microwave and started coffee brewing. Only then did he sit down with the envelope, slitting it open with a thumbnail and putting the disk into his computer. He flicked the machine on and it booted from the new disk. An interrogation box came up on the screen with a question mark and a flashing cursor. He typed in the name of the dog for which the reward had been offered, then double-checked the spelling before hitting the Enter key, because an error would erase the key disk by writing a 0 to every location on it. There was no recovery, and no forgiveness for that sort of mistake. The machine accepted his input, and he returned to the kitchen. While he finished preparations for his dinner, the computer fed data from the boot program to another program that lurked invisibly on the computer's hard disk. That program, in turn, went out into the public access system and downloaded the periodicals the smaller disk had instructed it to find. It discarded half of them immediately. The rest it scanned, choosing certain words from appropriate pages and paragraphs. When all the words had been chosen, the computer discarded the rest of the magazines. A separate section of the hidden program took input from the key program and scrambled the chosen words. Having organized them, it presented them to the screen with a beep. Hey, Sebs. Good evening to you. Override engaged. Ha ha ha!
Cab driver, the hilltop area in the town I live in was considered the top 10 most dangerous places in America because the Bloods and the Crips were busy shooting each other.
Acquired.
Holy crap.
You said in LA?
New
In
target
Washington
acquired.
State.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm coming.
I mean, I witnessed more than my share of drive-by shootings, that's for sure.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah,
This
so
is
that's
not
what I
a
mean.
I
drive-by.
know a guy in
VR
prison
is
for
almost
doing a
like it's
drive-by.
supposed to be.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
But that's the bite tongue.
Oh, did everybody basically go up top? Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, because they figured that you could handle the basement by yourself.
No, that's a good thing.
Target spotted.
Oh, fuck. I'm boiling. Need to
Target spotted.
turn off.
Leroy Hankan.
A lot of lights at D4, D3.
We don't
Whew.
have some named Leroy.
Leroy.
Jethro Gibbs.
Leroy Jenkins.
Nope,
Leroy.
Jethro Tull.
Good band.
New target acquired.
Someone was talking to me about the jump. Who was it?
Hey guys,
Yeah,
you're all
yeah.
in D4. Where are you going?
No, a guy was talking. I'm trying to remember who it was.
New target acquired.
Hold on there, Jethro.
Jethro.
They're coming up to D3 the ramp.
Here we
New
go.
target
Delta
acquired.
4
Ready or
loaded.
not, here we come. Oh, this.
All right, boys and girls, let's put your ramekins down and let's go shoot mechs.
Right arm critical
Okay.
damage. Right
Lead
arm
the way.
destroyed.
Oh, that was nice.
AMS.
Instant taking out of one of my arms, both of my AMS.
Large laser destroyed.
Sure, that's the right one.
Okay, G10 is where they're.
Probably gonna be a little rusty because I haven't played in a minute.
Where did all the people on the top go?
I think I might need to tone down a little bit on my machine gun ammo.
How much are you carrying?
85,000 rounds.
Jesus Christ!
Fast near D3.
In
I think
what?
you need some more.
Dude, I carry like 11,000.
I only got 3.
Why are you carrying 85? I sure hope you mean 8,500.
No, it's 85,000.
New target acquired.
85 and 3 zeros.
Right
Correct.
torso critical damage.
You're insane.
New target
Well, I also don't
acquired.
go that fast either.
Okay, those guys are
New
all
target
there.
acquired.
Wow.
Oh.
My fucking left leg is
Right
almost
leg
gone
critical
already. Jesus
damage.
Christ.
This way.
Right leg critical damage.
Better than you deserve.
Shit. How did I miss that? Fuck. Like,
New
did it
target
glitch?
acquired. New target acquired.
Well, you guys take care.
Have a good night.
All right.
All right, peace
Good night,
out.
Bear.
Destroyed.
See you tomorrow.
New target acquired.
Alright, talk to you later,
Left
Laughing Bear.
torso critical damage.
Shit. Come on, baby. Get away, get away, get away.
Come, baby.
Oh, shit.
Target destroyed.
This guy. Fuck.
Axe him up there.
Warning, incoming missile. Left arm critical damage. Warning,
Back up,
incoming
back up.
missile. Left leg destroyed.
Oh, fuck.
Right leg destroyed.
Yeah, I'm about to get done in.
There he is.
There we go.
Excuse me for a second.
I lost my cover.
Fuck's sake, how the hell did he outgun me
New
there?
target acquired.
I don't know.
Target
I
destroyed.
lost my cover.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Target acquired.
Go get him, Iceman.
Sure, I'll get right on that.
You gotta catch up by 4.
Spear, did you get my messages in the Discord?
Right arm critical damage.
No.
No, I was seeing if you wanted to do Conan.
Damage.
Dude, I would love to.
Yeah.
I love that game.
Dude, I'm feeling kind of burned out on MechWarrior right now, honestly.
Well,
Fun times. Fun times.
Yeah. Well, I mean, every now and then you go through that burnout, you just need to decompress.
What
for
the
like a
hell?
week.
That's all the damage I did after all those hits. What the fuck?
That's why I have so many games. Okay.
Yeah. If you want to play that, let's just swap over the general so we're not talking over them.
Alright.
Alright, well, I
Alright.
guess I'm off tonight.
All right, Doc. Thanks for the matches.
All right. Catch all you guys later. We're gonna
Yeah,
hop over the
See you
general.
later.
okay, later.
Yeah, it was fun. Got to do some stomping and then got stomped. It's all fun.
It happens that way.
Yep.
Dude, that game that you played earlier
So-
tonight, Nokian, was freaking. You were.
So it
freaking
means, okay, there's
When you were.
Iceman being
Yeah.
Steve. No,
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
were-
trying to
you
see
did
who's
good.
left.
There's 4 of us.
Iceman,
I started
Seer,
out good. Now I'm
McKeon,
just
Sir Arminius,
Oh, dude,
and me. It's 5.
Yeah. I felt
Nope,
the same
Spear
way.
is leaving.
Oh,
Yeah.
Spear's leaving?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
leaving.
Oh, that's right. Going with
I'm not
McKay.
watching
Okay.
that. That is just a
So,
total...
Sir Arminius, you can join us up.
I already did.
Oh, cool.
and
I can tell I didn't exit the match yet.
yeah, neither did I. I'm waiting for this massacre to finish.
Actually, one of these days, Sir Arminius, I wanted to talk to you about a couple different ideas I have. So, what would be a good time to reach out to you?
Depends on how much time you need.
Oh, like 10, 20 minutes, unless you want to talk longer. Wait.
Um,
I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking.
if you've got time tomorrow night, I probably have some time.
Okay.
I'll
make time when you have time. How
I'll say
about
I'll ping you on Discord when I get home tomorrow night.
that? Yeah, okay, do that. And like, I mean, we're celebrating mine and Katie's birthday tomorrow. Like, she's Doc's daughter. She just turned 13, and I
Oh,
just
then
turned.
then I don't need to. I would say, if doesn't need to be tomorrow. I mean,
Yeah, maybe Saturday sometime.
okay.
If you've got time Saturday, because I know you do comps. Oh, you know.
I won't be in comp this Saturday, but my daughter's got a hockey game, and I'm not sure exactly what time it is. But
Okay.
you're typically up a little bit later than everybody else anyway. So
Yeah, I'll be free.
yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll hit you up when I get home from the game.
Cool, awesome. Yeah, because there's just a couple things I want to discuss. I need your advice, and then
Yep.
I have a couple of pointers I get about what you were talking about, reading stuff. I have some ideas in my
Okay.
head, and I don't want to broadcast it, but
Sure.
just yeah, because
Hey.
yeah. Anyways, there we go. Oh, I guess I gotta exit now.
Yes.
Sorry, I got distracted in my mind thinking. Sometimes I just have these like birds flying around. No kidding.
Oh,
But
and it's
speaking of
just the
reading,
4 of us.
It's like, look at that pretty bird.
Yep. Speaking of reading, where was I at?
Just the 4 of us on here.
The assassin returned to the computer and looked at the message being displayed. Because the first word was 5 letters long, he ignored everything but the 5th word along in the message. Because that word was 7 letters long, he looked for the 7th word following it. Because that word had a circumflex over the 4th letter, he looked up at the previous line and counted back 4 words from the end. Slowly and laboriously, he put together the true message. Once he had it, he punched a button on the computer that erased the key disk and blanked the message. The computer ejected the disk, and the assassin snapped it in half before tossing it into the trash compactor. He ran the message over in his mind. 2 months until he was to hit his target. The manner of her death was left to his discretion, and collateral casualties were acceptable. He smiled because the method he had first selected would work perfectly, especially in the crowded place where he would have to take her. The microwave dinged and Carl Cole smiled. The assassin inside him smiled as well. In 2 months, both Carl Cole and Melissa Steiner-Davian would be dead. And we'll start into Chapter 15 after this message brought to you by PGI. PGI, bringing you Mech Warrior Online. Mech Warrior Online, where you too can be a Mech Warrior pilot, overheating yourself in the cockpit of your battle mech as you fight for victory against your foes.
Very good. That was a good speed right there.
Thank you.
It wasn't too fast where I couldn't understand it, and it wasn't too slow where it was drowning.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
And I'm sorry about before.
Override engaged. About before?
Yeah, like, last week. We'll see.
Okay.
That's kind of stuff you just private message. There you go.
I'm just saying sorry.
Yep.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Oh, I need to change the engine in this darn thing. I keep forgetting.
Set up Overwatch and Echo 6.
Is that the one that you're still running a standard engine in?
Yes.
Now, do you have the slots to switch it to a light engine?
I think so. I'll have to check. Because it being at 50k PH is just...
It's slow.
It's what kills me.
Target spotted. We are kind of spread all over the map.
We got a stealth running towards the back here.
Target spotted.
Oh, thanks, Timberwolf.
Ah.
C5.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I fucked that up.
I'm already getting ready to
I
lose
just
my
tried
leg
my
already.
first
Can't tell what it
artillery
is.
strike.
It's all like-
Already?
And no, yeah, but
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
oops.
It's a commando. It's in Delta 6 now. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Well, that was a fast 2 matches.
Oh, crap. Ah, get out of here.
Well, I already know how this game's going right now. So
Yeah.
it's like, I'm done for the rest of the night now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So,
Why did you die?
he wants to leave me like that, then that's fine. I'll just leave them and they can do it without me.
Who?
Target spotted.
What? Iceman?
New target acquired.
Oh, I know what happened.
What?
Everybody kind of bailed. He ended up alone and got destroyed. So you know how he gets when that happens. He gets a little pouty, I think.
Well, this is when you gotta talk and say, "Hey, will someone cover me?" Especially with newbies like me and you, right? We need to know these things. We don't know automatically if we're
Yeah.
Excellent. No, glad he's dead.
Okay, so I'm looking at a target in
At least I
D4.
spotted a
Oh
bunch of
wait,
enemies.
yeah, E4. Oh, but they keep disappearing on me.
I gotta write this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Hey. Oh yeah.
Fuel at 25%.
Oh.
New target acquired.
Let's see, who is the better Gosser? Oh, did I chase you off the wall? So sorry, Stone Rhino.
They're above me.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
So I'm in the basement, and there's two above me on the line of E4 and D4.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Good kill, good kill.
Target spotted.
Get your hand with the Susie.
Nice time to push.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Left to left.
Left torso critical damage. ERPPC destroyed. Left arm critical damage. New target acquired. Gauss ammo at 25%.
Target spotted. Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
Build
2 or
full
3
to
of them
assault.
down in the basement.
Yeah, I turned the corner and ran right to the top there.
We're half down. Target spotted. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Shit.
We are still in the lead, and they've got a lot of weight in the basement. Not even adding to the fight.
Oh shit. Where did that fucker come from?
New target acquired.
Ah, damn it. But there, 235 damage. I didn't see where that guy came from though.
New target acquired.
It just happened to turn around. There he was.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
He snuck up behind me.
Okay.
One echo 3 up the wall, one echo 4.
Target acquired.
You know what? I'll let you two do your thing after this, once this completely ends.
But I am out of ammo.
Oh no, I see that.
I'm out of ammo, so I'm just a meat puppet.
Artillery strike online.
So you
But I
need
do
to
have an
get
arty
the
strike.
guys. Yep.
Only 2 left. We'll clean them up.
Yeah, you guys can do it. You should draw them out and have them come like.
Activated.
Well, if he had ammo,
I don't think that rifleman has any ammunition left.
No,
He
the
does.
other guys should come cover up.
At 0%. Weapon explosion detected. Gauss rifle destroyed.
Okay, one more guy.
Left arm
There you
destroyed.
Where
go.
is it?
New target.
You guys got
acquired.
this. Oh yeah, you guys got this.
Fuel at 25%.
but I can say at least I had one kill today.
Death from above.
There you go.
I know, right? Choose my last shot, 4 shots carefully. Really was the truth there. I can't believe I lived.
That's awesome.
Good job.
1 killing blow, 2 KMDD, 786 done, 526 taken.
That's awesome.
Arrows up.
Yeah. 8 assists. I had no killing blows though. 8 assists, but 235 damage. And
I'm
I
not
got
even
negative
gonna.
10.
If I get under 200, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm just gonna shut up.
No. If you're proud of your how much damage you've done, go ahead, say it.
No, I never get a lot of damage. Sometimes I will do scouting, or I will take bases, or I will protect a medium, or I will get flanking done or something. You know, I'll do the little things that you don't get damage points for.
Yeah.
Because my mech doesn't do a lot of damage.
Where are you going?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you guys do your thing, and I'm gonna call it a night. Let the dog in. Watch my TV show before bed.
You're tired, huh?
Yeah, I've been playing this since about 6 o'clock, so I've been on longer than anybody, and
Oakley dokley.
I also play other video games during the day too. I was on here before supper too, building up my experience points for this mech. So
no worries.
Have a great night.
Yeah, thanks for the matches.
Yeah, it's been
Did Frontline? No, is Frontline on or no?
He's showing online. I don't know what he's doing, but you can always throw him an invite.
Okay, yeah, because I got.
I did a refresh and
invite to group. Ooh, there we go. We'll see if he comes.
Yeah.
If that stuff
there you go.
Death is at your door.
All right.
Are you
catch you guys later?
All right, we'll catch you again soon.
Okay. Have a good night.
Yep.
Well, I threw an invite. So, okay, how about we just talk now real quick while we wait and see if he joins us, just like 2 minutes.
Sure.
Okay. So, I don't want to. So, So I'm brand new at this and I'm horrible at gaming. And somebody, like a eye-hand coordination, it's all new to me. And I figured, a friend of mine said to me,
good night, Barbette. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, cool. Is that your daughter?
No, that's somebody in my Twitch stream.
Oh. I don't know. Anyways, so, am I live right now?
You are.
Okay, maybe I should wait to say something then.
Completely up to you.
Yeah, I don't want to be live when I say this yet, because then it'd be like a spoiler alert. I don't want.
Okay, like I said, we can chat. We can chat Saturday night.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. But I will tell you about your read if you don't mind that.
Not at all.
Okay. So it's just an idea to throw out there for you to experiment with, right? Because that's all about timing. That's what you needed to work on, right?
That is something I need to work on. Yes.
So what I noticed is maybe, like, it's just an idea. So I'm just throwing this out there. When you're telling the story part, like not when they're talking to each other, that's when you speed it up a little. Like, you know, as the plane went down over the horizon, Sally saw this and blah, 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 right?
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden, the area is like, then, I can't think of a name. Joe walked up to Sally. Sally said to him, "Hi, Joe. How are you?" And then, you know, you go according to the character, whether they talk slow or fast and their voices and all that stuff, right? Because I think that if you just... Because you do amazing when you do the voice characters, right?
Yeah. So speed up the text, but make sure the dialogue still...
However, the dialogue is like really good, except it's all the same speed. I think you need to adjust it based on the character. Like, what happens if you have a character that has ADHD, right? So he's going to talk really fast. Or you have someone who's kind of slow in the brain. And I don't know about that, Sally, you know? Or someone who's, you know...
Yep. No, that's good feedback.
Yeah, because then that way, because you're not monotone. You definitely don't put us to sleep with all one tone, right? So that's good. But it's all the same speed no matter what you're doing. So if you just speed up the text and then the dialogue according to the character. Because you know the characters, you know their personality, you know what kind of
Mhm.
image you want to throw out there in people's mind, right?
Yep.
So, and how fast they talk or how slow they talk all helps create a persona for the character.
Yep. Like I said, that's good feedback.
Okay, cool.
Pacing is definitely important to it, so I will
Yeah.
I will take it into account.
And anytime you want to practice, just shoot me up. Say, hey, you mind if I reach you? I'll be like, hell yeah, no problem.
Sounds good.
Like, anytime. Like, you guys are like my only friends right now, so I want to be here for you guys.
Sounds great.
Okay,
go
so
ahead,
I'm
go ahead
ready.
and
I
yeah, go
forgot.
ahead and launch us whenever you want.
Yeah, I just had to focus and say that.
Of course.
Oops.
Yeah, he'll either join us or he won't.
Oh yes, yeah. I just wanted to give him that little bit of time while I gave you that piece of
Of
advice
course.
before I forgot it. Because I actually. Oh, and one more thing. I wanted to ask about the ACX, but I wanted to. That I'll ask about on Saturday night.
Okay.
I wrote it down so I don't forget.
All right. Let's jump back in, shall we?
Yes, please.
Oh, I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on with my background. My the sweatshirt that I'm wearing has like a green background to it, so basically my thing is treating it like green screen.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
like a
blurring it
green
out.
screen.
I was like, what is going on with that thing? Chapter 15, Zongshan, Federated Commonwealth, 13 May 3055. Nelson Geist looked up as the Red Corsair entered the room he'd been assigned at the temporary raider base on Zongshan. She wore an olive jumpsuit similar to the one draped over the foot of his bed. Even by the half-light coming through the open window, he could see the red stain already beginning to show near her left shoulder. He could also smell a cooling vest coolant leak. Her eyes blazed. How dare you? Dare what? He tore his blanket back, and despite being naked, stood to oppose her. You told people I ordered the diversion of foodstuffs to a Comstar hideout south of here. I did. Images of his grandsons hovered in the back of his mind. The food you take feeds us slaves. That Comstar Center was being converted into a home for orphans. I sent the food because we can't use all we have liberated here, and you were going to put the rest to the torch. The Red Corsair struck without warning. Her stinging backhanded slap knocked him back onto the bed. Lunging forward and straddling his chest, she pinned his arms to the bed with her knees. I am the leader here. You are less than nothing. If you give orders in my name, they will be obeyed. If you give false orders in my name, you will be punished. Nelson tasted salty sweet blood from his split lip. I understand. Punish me then, if you want. Make war with me, not children.
Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged. The wazoo.
Okay, where should I go? What should I do? Your advice.
What are you in?
Piranha.
For the moment, stick with me.
Okay. You are in.
Likely our group is going to be going along the H line. We are in a skirmish on this map. So they are going to be up in probably Fox 8, Golf 8. And our group will probably travel along the H line to attack up them in that city area.
Okay. I see you're in a heavy. You're in a.
I am.
Ace of
Artillery
spades.
strike
That's our
online.
names. Oh, night. I'm just trying to get my aiming at night, Jenner. What is that? Night?
I call it a night gear. Some people call it a night gyre. I don't know what the actual pronunciation is supposed to be.
Night guy.
Night guy.
So
Target acquired.
somebody gets close enough, you want me to run in front of him, get him distracted, and run around and try and shoot him while you shoot him?
Like I said, likely our group is going to get in closer. As the main body gets in closer, you can probably move in closer with them.
Okay.
Because you were probably, I assume, with that mech, a closer range brawler.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm
trying to learn how to both run circles around them and shoot them at the same time and get them distracted.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Okay. Oh, there's a guy back there. A light. Ay. Oh, should I?
Target spotted.
Oh, those two.
Artillery strike activated.
Maybe I should go join them and get that light.
They got it.
They got it. Awesome. I'm back. I don't want any.
Well, they got one of them at least.
Acquired.
Oh yeah, there's another one of these.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
There.
Target
Okay.
spotted.
What's that? That's a light too. An adder. Oh,
They got snipers
Yes.
on the 8 line, so swing
I don't want to
left,
go
block
there
them out.
because snipers where?
On the 8 line.
8 line. Oh,
New target acquired.
that's in the
Yeah,
adder.
all the way back on the back
Yeah,
hill, it
so-
looks like.
Yeah.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
CQ on echo.
Enemy forces at 75%. Target spotted.
But we are whooping them pretty decently at the moment.
Target spotted.
I'm not gonna run in and get killed yet.
Yeah, sometimes that's not a bad idea as a light, is to wait until they've been beat up a little bit, and then run in and harass them.
Yeah, well, when they got snipers up high and stuff, I'll just get killed with artillery strike or with long-range missiles, right?
Sometimes, yes.
That happens a lot to me
New
for some
target
reason.
acquired.
Target spotted.
And I'm not complaining, I'm explaining. Sometimes I try to go around,
Mm-hmm.
Target spotted.
try avoid them to come in behind, but I end up meeting a whole group of them. It's like, it's just bad luck. It's like they shouldn't have been there.
New target acquired.
Oh, well. Live and learn. Okay.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
So that's 3 assaults there.
Looks like only half of the enemy. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Still fresh.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Juliet, both sides.
Stone Rhino, F8.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
See both sources on my Rhino.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
We win.
Holy crap! That was I didn't even have to. That's okay. I learned how to sit back in my mech and watch how the team is doing it instead of from a third person.
Yeah, so you may have waited a little too long to move in and try to do anything.
But they were in such a distance away with their, like, I was afraid that their sniper would just come and hit me if I ran up to, and there was 3 assaults there. I was like trying to figure out where they were going, and everybody was around. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did wait too long, but I'm actually trying to learn while I'm doing some.
Oh yeah, nothing wrong with it. It's all part of learning.
Like, how long have you been doing this?
3, 4 years now.
Oh, that's it.
But I played daily for a long time, and at this point I'm down to normally once, twice a week. But once you get the skills down, it's not bad.
Yeah.
I do not make war on children, she spat out contemptuously. We have slain all the warriors worthy of the name on Zongshan. I would have slain you if you had made the warrior's choice. She slapped him again. You are a free birth nothing. I've ordered the orphanage razed. Fury pumped power into his muscles. His stomach knotted and he heaved upward. The Corsair leaned forward to use her weight to keep him pinned, but the movement allowed him to slip his right arm free instead. He struck out blindly at her head, but the blow missed, and he ended up driving his steel bracelet into the wound in her shoulder. Coolant mixed with blood splashed up from the wound. The Corsair slid off his chest and fell back on the floor. She landed hard with a thump, then lay there with her knees drawn up and her head lolling to the right. Nelson sat up on the bed, then slid to his knees beside her. He reached up with blood-splattered fingers to snap on the bedside lamp, then tore open her jumpsuit and saw the hole in the cooling vest. A jagged piece of shrapnel had slashed open at least 3 coolant lines. We sure do, Lego Man. A Silent Death Stalker. I say Silent Death Stalker has the lead.
I just
You should.
canceled.
I'm not even sure he's in game at the moment.
Oh, yeah. So we can wait for a second if you want, because it'll take us longer with only 2 of us to try and get in than with 3 of us.
Yeah, just if you come on in, join in on Silent Death Stalker.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna take a quick bio break while
Yep.
I wait for him to load up.
Sounds good.
Okay. Cool.
Already back up. A jagged piece of shrapnel had slashed open at least 3 coolant lines. The fluorescent yellow-green liquid oozed from the tubes and mixed with blood to become the color of a squished caterpillar. Stupid warrior. Nelson stripped the jumpsuit down to her waist and tied the sleeves around her like a belt. He unlaced the cooling vest and tossed it aside too. Then he tore a chunk of cloth from the sheets, using it to dab away at the wound. It looked fairly clean, but Nelson knew that told only part of the story. While coolant might keep a warrior alive in the cockpit, the stuff was only slightly less toxic than snake venom if taken internally. He tore off another piece of cloth and wadded it into the wound. The Corsair moaned in pain, and he was half tempted to make sure it was set in place very well, but he refrained. She might not think of me as a warrior, but that's what I am. Torture is not part of the job. At least not for me. Lifting the Corsair up bodily, Nelson placed her carefully on the bed. Next, he stepped quickly into his jumpsuit and boots, then wrapped her in his blanket and picked her up again. He carried her out to the elevator and down 2 floors to ground level at the Zongshan military base. Back to the right and around the corner, and he reached the infirmary the raiders had appropriated. A raider doctor looked up. "What is it now?" "The Red Corsair. She took shrapnel in the shoulder." Nelson kicked an interior door open and laid her down on a paper-swathed examining table. "She's been getting coolant in the wound. You'll want to wash it and start chelating agents to get rid of the coolant." The doctor, who had followed Nelson into the room, reached for a wall phone. "I will have to inform Brian that he is now in command." Nelson pulled the man forward with his good hand and shoved him around toward the table. "I will call Brian and give him the news. You just take care of her." Nelson wasn't surprised when a pair of armed guards came to escort him to the dropship's infirmary. If she had come for him, Nelson knew that the Red Corsair would have shot him on the spot. He knew she'd never assigned that job to anyone else. These two were probably called in just so she'd have somebody to haul his body away. When they came for him, he signed to Spider not to wait up for him, then followed the guards without comment. The guards stopped at the door to the Red Corsair's private room. She looked up at the sound and nodded for Nelson to enter. He went in alone, and the hatch closed behind him. The Red Corsair looked haggard, the chelating agents having given her flesh a grayish cast. Nelson knew from practical experience that the drugs made the patient nauseous, which was a horrible way to endure the rigors of blasting away from a planet. Moreover, leaving a world under greater than one's gravity acceleration was tough, even when a passenger was in the best of health. Her eyes remained bright even though they had a tendency to linger in one place for too long. "I trust you do not expect gratitude." "What I expect is immaterial." Nelson held his head high and clasped his hands at the small of his back. "A brush with death has not changed you." "A warrior would have left me to die." She glanced through the viewport and the world receding in it. "You could have been long gone, and we would never have found you." "I did not know, at the time, that the Wolf Clan had a unit on your tail, or that they had arrived at the nadir jump point." Nelson kept his voice even and somewhat distracted. "Had I run, your people would have hunted me down on Zongshan until they found me." "Had you known you could have escaped, would you have taken that chance?" "That is a hypothetical question. What's the point in worrying about it now? What is done is done." She slammed her right fist into the bed. "No, it is not done." Her eyes burned with an angry light and tracked him carefully. "It's not a hypothetical question, Nelson, and I know the answer to it. The answer is no. You would never have left me there." "Is she right?" He shook his head, as much in answer to his internal question as to contradict her statement. "Never is too absolute. I could have left you there." "No." She remained adamant. "It is your weakness, you people of the inner sphere. You cling to the warped view that compassion toward the enemy makes you morally superior. If you cannot win by force of arms, you can claim a moral victory by doing something kind and sweet and honest for those who subjugate you. And you can atone for the savagery of your attack by having mercy on its survivors." "You back yet, Deathstalker?" "I'm guessing not." The speech left her breathless, but Nelson said nothing to fill the void. The words rang true to him. Compassion to the vanquished and the weak was lauded as a traditional value. Even the fierce martial society of the Draconis Combine held that the wise man could balance ninjo and giri, compassion and duty. The federated Commonwealth clung to the same ideals in the twin facets of medieval chivalry embodied by King Arthur, Frederick the Great, and other heroes from millennia before. It struck him that while the militaristic traditions of the Inner Sphere sought to balance these two concepts, the clans had stripped away compassion in their drive to create the perfect soldiers. Ultimately, Nelson acknowledged, a warrior who could kill quickly and without remorse would be superior. He would also become a nihilistic machine that killed and killed until he was stopped, or until he had reduced everything to anarchy and death. He realized that this singleness of purpose was what had attracted him to the Red Corsair and also what made her repulsive. By abandoning compassion, perhaps she showed him what he might have become had destiny not maimed him, had he never been forced to hold back. She was at the pinnacle of what he had once hoped to achieve when dreaming of glory as a warrior. He thought he had grown beyond those dreams, maturing along with his understanding of compassion. But someone inside of him, the hunter, the stalker, hungered for release. Yet Nelson feared that release. He hated the lack of control and was afraid that he would fail and die. He also feared what he would do in the throes of a killing frenzy. War was brutal enough without any breaks on the savagery. Because he feared the hunter within himself, it repelled him to see his secret desires reflected in the Red Corsair's eyes. Her voice returned in a harsh croak. Brian reported to me that he successfully countermanded my order to have the orphanage destroyed. He commended you on your diligence in passing my final order on to him. Nelson managed to keep the smile off his face. The Red Corsair pushed herself higher up in the bed. I have not told him that you duped him. If I did, he would demand your death in a circle of equals. I will not allow that. Afraid Brian would die? She laughed hoarsely. Success makes you cocky, Nelson. No. Brian would rip your heart out and let it drip blood into your eyes as you died. She closed her eyes and smiled in pleasure at the prospect. But you have given me a tool to use against Brian, and you are the sop I can throw him if I need to deflect him. No worries. We're all readied up whenever you're ready.
There we go.
That explains why he will not get to fight me. Nelson watched her closely. Now why will I not get to fight him? Because you would like to die to escape me. Quiaff? She paused and caught her breath. You saved me, so I would be in your debt. Then you disobeyed me, so I would have you destroyed. I can read you too well, Nelson. You assign motives you would like to see in yourself. Nelson shook his head. I saved you for the same reason I countermanded your order. When a warrior takes life, it is to prevent an even greater number from losing theirs. You may live for war, but I live to guard against the necessity of war. Do you think to educate me by saving me? No, for I did not think at all. You were wounded and could have died. I acted to deny death another victory. He looked down. I acted because I did not want to see you die. Her smile broadened in a most disquieting manner.
Good luck, Mech Warrior.
You will think better of such impulses in the future, I believe. Though she tried to put her words coldly, Nelson heard a hesitation that he could not put down to fatigue. He looked up and caught her watching him. In an instant, he knew what she was thinking, and it gave him a glimmering of a future he did not like at all. She's as much intrigued with my ability to be compassionate as I am with her capacity to be utterly ruthless. We are matter and antimatter locked in a spiral force and a gravity well. Things will move faster and faster until we come together and mutually annihilate each other. You don't own me. Nelson hardened his eyes. You never will. I've owned you from the first moment we saw each other. Her eyes focused distantly. We are soul mirrors, Nelson Geist. In one another, we will each live out our destinies and greet our fates. Prof Dabs, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Override engaged.
Oh, yes.
If he gets me banned on Twitch, I swear to God.
I'm gonna take his plasma gun. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna pull it fucking
25%. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Did he just say you are Obama?
I don't know. So I've got a nice little hot build that I whipped this up on last time before I, oh my goodness. Somebody else had a hot build, looks like.
Well, that was convenient.
I guess you got a little toasty in there.
Artillery strike activated.
But yeah, I've got like MERM 40 and 4 medium lasers on this deck. I'm Kintaro. It's a little.
Stormcrow's hurt.
Oh, crap.
Ooh, good job on Alpha.
Crap.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Oh, cool. He missed. Ah, crap. Fucker.
New target acquired.
I don't know this map at all, so I keep getting in. I don't know. Crappy.
Nice.
Was that like Darth Vader? Ooh, ah, shit. Get away. Okay. Oh, they're all protecting their base.
No, there's two of them back there at least.
Oh, that's only two? I just saw a bunch of red there.
Fuck ton of Gauss runners over here. Dang up.
New target acquired.
Spotted. Sorry.
Oh shit.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Okay, I'm getting away. Okay, where am I going? I'm sorry. this map. I'm getting lost.
Enemy base is being captured.
Yay! I want to come help.
We got a shit football situation here.
I believe one of the other popular terminologies is snap.
Okay, E6 is base, right?
Enemy base is being captured. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Let's all. We should all group up around the enemy base.
New target acquired. Center
What do you think?
console critical damage. Heatsink destroyed. Enemy base is being captured. Gauss ammo at 25%.
I'm sorry. What kind of distance? Ooh.
Enemy base is being captured.
Okay, I'm at an enemy base. I captured it. I got it. Ah, come on.
Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired. Enemy base
I saw that. I switched to you spectating you just as it happened.
acquired.
Well, it's like he was turning to me, like, at perfect timing for him.
I'm with you, Armin. Who's in the base? No, what's up?
I'm not in the base.
That's, oh, you're not. That's I just saw King Crab and Lonicus.
Arminius has fallen.
Warning, incoming missile. Artillery
There's an
strike
assault
online.
with me here. So.
Artillery strike online.
Oh, there's only two guys.
Yeah, just stay on the base.
Yeah, I am. Oh, you guys are both dead and I'm alive? What the heck?
Yes, you've been doing your job very well.
Oh, good. Running and hiding. Until I got to the base. Actually, I got lost.
Oh yeah, doing Rocket 20 javelins is fun just because it's a it's just an explosion. You go and kill something and go boop.
You can do it.
Come on, guys. There's only one guy left.
Oh yeah.
Yay, he's dead. Woohoo! Woohoo! Come on, didn't he die?
No.
Oh, he didn't. I thought he did. Oh. As long as they keep him busy. I'm on the base.
Now he's dead.
Yay!
Homeless Airy.
So I actually was a help this time.
Now you still need to get in there and shoot things because you'll still get arrows down if you don't get in there and do damage.
That's why I got arrows down. I got 64 damage, and then everybody with freaking gauss.
What's arrows down at the bottom?
Shooting me in the front and in the back.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you're at like the bottom of tier 5 anyway, so it's not like you're going anywhere, but
But I actually got a...
You're silent because we're
No,
both
me.
in that barrel.
Me. Because I don't get a lot of damage ever.
I got like one pinky's worth of freaking tier 5 right now. Like a pinky's width. It's not.
Well, well, if there's like 100 tier 5 players, I'm at like number
There's 100 tier
the
5 players.
lowest.
There's like 20
I'm
tier
like
1
number
players.
1. I'm like the first one at the very bottom.
I don't even know where the hell I am.
If you go to 101, you'd be tier 2. I'm at 1.
Ready. My current rank on the leaderboard, 10,915.
How do you find that out?
Jarls.
It's in the main menu.
Main menu. Okay, so main menu.
You go over to where
Leaderboard.
it says select mech, yeah, leaderboard, and
Yeah,
it'll just
leaderboard.
have global overview, and then down at the bottom right, it'll have your current rank. And to be honest, it doesn't mean a whole lot.
No, it really doesn't.
It's a bunch of arbitrary bullcrap, as
I
a lot
just
of
want to see
leaderboards
how.
are.
You did more damage in the rocket javelin than 6 people in the match. Yeah, like it says my current rank is 2823. But
I'm at 2,100.
But that's also, it's the current rank that's based on total wins. Not your average match score, which I'm ranked at 2698 by total match score. Kill death ratio I'm at 1739. Games played, I'm at 1754.
Well, I'm at 0.02 kill ratio.
Total wins, I'm at 820. So, like I said, I mean, it really doesn't. It really, like, this doesn't really mean much of anything.
Yeah, but at least you can see kind of.
How in the hell do I
like,
have a KD ratio
how many,
that's that good?
How many? Okay, total wins, total
'Cause it-
losses.
Well, and like
ratio,
on kill death ratio, the guy at the very top, total wins 10, total losses 1, total kills 23, total deaths 1. So he's a kill death ratio of 23. Okay, that doesn't necessarily mean much, depending on what he's been doing.
Because he's only had 10 wins. So that means he's only played 15 games. Right? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, leave here.
Where like, if I come, and I come down to my ranking and, I've played, a total, I mean, I have 190 kills and 129 deaths. So I've played 178 games. I mean, that's a whole bunch more to actually be able to sift through.
Yeah, it would be when it would be. Oh, hang on. Never mind. I had a brain fart.
So.
Ready. Oh, Frontline joined us.
Mm-hmm.
It is a great frontline.
I didn't even hear you come in.
Yeah, I hope.
Yeah, I was just sitting there listening to you guys try and do math.
I see. I did
2 plus 2 is 5. 2 plus 2 is 5.
I see. Multiplication. Carry the 1. Divide by 2. Abraham Lincoln. What?
I'm really good.
Abe Lincoln? Not Abe Lincoln, man. I said, hey, Blinken. Hold the reins, man.
Oh, what should I pick?
Who's Blinken?
Luthien. Oh, shit. Forgot to pick.
Welcome to Grim Plexus, where we have toxic waste and green stuff.
Okay.
Giant bismuth crystals everywhere.
And those things.
I mean, what are you doing on this late at night, anyways?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. You got to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe he just needs a distraction of his mind to get
Maybe.
Exactly.
Meat bag in a tin can.
Yeah, because I hate it when you lay in bed and then day or week just plays in your head and you just, it's like, I don't want to think about that. Give me something else to think. I'm going to be awake anyways. Might as well game. Right?
I couldn't resist.
What?
He said, what is the 601? What is this 601? I said, it's a unit. It's true. I mean,
It's
I
the
could
place.
I could give him the real answer, but that would take a while. So why bother?
How
Where
about I
did you
just
put
tell
that? I don't even see that you said that somewhere.
I just
on
I
the
actually said it actually
caps lock?
verbally.
Oh.
No, I didn't even type it. I just said it.
Yeah, that's on caps lock, right? You hit caps lock to say it. Just a number with me here. Not kidding. I'm too shy to talk over caps lock.
I'm not gonna. It's
I
too
don't
hard
blame
to.
you. I'm not
It's
gonna
too
force
hard
it.
to.
I don't blame
Yeah.
It's too hard to explain the real answer. So
Okay, but can you tell me? I'm
It stands for override engaged.
So the 601 was a vigilante group in the Old West in Nevada, California, and Utah.
No way. Cool.
Yeah. And so basically, it was
I definitely would have been part of it.
it was just
I mean-
average people in a town, and they got tired of a bunch of shit, so they would basically just go in, lynch people, and kill them if they
Hey.
that. But I mean, it was like people like the law wasn't doing its the law wasn't doing its job, so these people basically did it.
Said
They-
F
they
you.
did- they
We're
did
we're
in
gonna
America.
take care of our own.
Yeah, and the way they did it usually is that they would leave you a note that said leave within 24 hours or face the consequences. So if you didn't leave, bad things happened.
Well, at least they were given a chance.
Yeah.
So it's like not like they were inhumane about it.
In Bodie, California, the 601 there basically told the guy that had raped several people, but the law said they couldn't do anything because they couldn't prove anything, blah, blah, blah. So everybody knew he did it. So they basically told the guy, you got 24 hours to leave or else. He didn't leave. So they got a hold of him, hung him in a tree, and stuck his dick in his mouth after they cut it off. Yeah.
I'd say that's a pretty good message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good Saturday night.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I know this one. This is where those buildings are in the middle. And everybody's
Usually-
talking
They just have Elton John playing in the background, and it's like Saturday, 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 Saturday. Saturday night's alright.
Okay, we're gonna.
Target spotted.
So we got a griffin that's pop-tarting
Oh crap.
with binaries, which that seems kind of stupid, but hey.
Target spotted.
But yeah.
Target spotted.
So 601 was known as the 601 Vigilance Committee.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, I'm glad to be part of it.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Hotel.
Target spotted.
No, UAV, but I can't get it. It's in Delta or Gulf 8.
Oh, there.
There's two of them actually.
Target spotted.
One of them's way back though.
Yeah, I can't hit that one.
Somebody else is trying to get it.
I'll let him.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
That's smoke.
Oh, there's a guy. What is he? Oh, I just got spotted. Okay, there's two guys here. Incoming missile. Shit. He's got that.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Christ.
Target spotted.
target acquired.
Stuff Phoenix Hawk in the back. Call 7.
We're gonna have to be a little more aggressive here.
New target acquired.
Lima's about ready to go.
Lima's almost done.
There's a lance of mediums behind you in Golf 7.
Yes, there is. I'm dead.
New
I
target
got
not
double
today.
teamed and then 2 more showed up.
Oh, someone's legs?
Nah, we're done.
Yeah, this
Shit I can do.
I somehow took 400 in the Kentaro. I don't know how I pulled that.
Yeah, that sucked.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Yeah.
Critical damage.
Just go out with the bang. Darn tootin' meatbag. Got you from behind. That was
Daggum air-breathing water drinkers and their sneaky tactics.
That Mauler managed to, even with an open torso, take a lot of fucking damage from me. It must have an amazing amount of structure.
Must have put every freaking pointy head into structure.
Because I think I unloaded at least 10 Gauss rounds into him and a couple of ERPPC hits, and he was still just standing.
That's Goss does 10 damage.
15.
15.
I'd say 15 each, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 15 each. That's
Okay, so that's 150 damage.
Yeah, like I said, I tore into him with a lot of damage.
So that's like 200.
And I hit him a little bit with some missiles, but not huge amounts, but still.
Yeah, how
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still an assault mech, so, he could have had quite a lot of structure, but...
And everything on his structure with nothing on his arms, maybe.
Bro went to the skill tree and spec'd out the entire armor, just everything, structure.
Yeah,
launch
but
us, Death Stalker, launch us.
But the other thing too is
I
Mauler's
don't
hitboxes are shit, so
Thank you.
that would have
I
should have
want-
played into it.
Which one? Salt.
I'm just gonna point and grunt at my screen.
God.
Oh, which one do you want?
Everyone's silent.
I mean, there wasn't a bad one there other than the one you chose, so...
Well, I knew I wasn't going to get it. So nobody liked it. But, you know what? I'm getting up on my points on the time, so the next one I will get, so somebody speak up. Okay? Because I might just pick the wrong one.
Sure. That's the story.
And I'm sticking to it.
That's my story, and I'm sticking short.
You know what they say in West Philadelphia.
What?
They serve cheesesteak.
No, he
Ooh,
was
I
born and
love
raised.
cheese. I love Philly.
I mean, if he's in Philadelphia, I'd assume they had Philly cheesesteak too, so they make him Philly cheesesteak.
I mean, on the playground.
You know what would taste good? A Philadelphia cheesesteak sub with Quebec poutine.
Now the question is, provolone or cheese whiz?
Ew.
What?
Reactor.
That is the question, though, isn't it?
Sensors.
The answer is
Neither.
Monterey Jack with
Oh,
the
oh.
mushroom.
Online.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh.
All systems
Override engaged.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so this is basic.
One of these days I'll have to go to Philly and get a true Philly cheesesteak from like one of the original Philly establishments.
If I did that, I'd have to take a long chainmail halberd to wear under my clothes just in case somebody tries to stab me.
Okay, Frontline, what do you suggest I do in my little...
Need assistance?
Where is
Piranha?
everybody going?
So their base is 8-5.
I mean,
Which I
you
probably
could
shouldn't do because you get
probably just at least try and go find where they're at, but
Okay, so I'll just go around maybe to the right and around the sea line kind of thing.
Sure.
And then come down that way. Okay, I'll try.
I'm not sure how much you can go around the sea line because it's not like there's any water here.
Okay. Ha 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 ha. It was so funny. It took me a second.
I mean, realistically, Arminius would be the better one to tell you what to do in a piranha than me, so he's the light pilot.
Okay, Armenians.
Yeah, I mean it's really just getting to somewhere where you can scout for them.
Do some scouting for you guys. Okay. Ooh.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
But at this point, we pretty much know where they are.
Yeah, they're all in.
Well, you got a couple over. Well, you got a couple in like Echo 6, Echo 7, Fox 7. Then you got a couple over in Fox 4, that area. And he's just plastering somebody with large X
How
bolts. I
come
don't know.
it's not? E. No, that didn't work. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to get to a good position there, and everybody is just moving around so chaotically. You've got a piranha that's right behind you. Turn around, Deathstalker.
They're shifting. There's a cicada trying to get in behind us.
But I at least did some damage to a heavy. Or a light, or a heavy. I think that was a heavy. The piranha was right there. At least I could do damage to that big guy. A little bit.
Okay, they're pushing across Echo 6 now. And we're already down 3 people, so.
But I have faith in you guys.
Oh, wait. Everybody's NASCARing. Imagine that. Jesus Christ. This is why I hate tier 1 matches, because everybody just does rotato potato bullshit.
Well, yeah, and it's like everybody did the exact same thing that I did. I had to move because everybody was in my fucking way, and the moment I started to move, everybody just went with me. Well, I moved because you were all in my fucking way.
You're like, don't go with me. Jeez. So, when it says so-and-so, when you said spotted the enemy, right? How does that come up so everybody can see that?
It shows up on your map.
No, okay. You know in the side there where it says so-and-so spot the enemy, so-and-so spot the enemy, it says T6 or T4, E5.
Out there on your own, bro.
How do I do it so when I spot the enemy, everybody can see that I spotted the enemy?
E button.
I tried that and nothing showed up. So I gotta target them. E, right?
Yeah, you do the R button to target them. E, and then you have to move over to enemy spotted.
You have to press and hold E and then move your mouse.
Oh, okay, that's why. I just thought I had to press E. It's like, how come this isn't working? So I go target acquired. then I hit E and moved my mouse over it while holding E.
Oh shit.
Is that correct?
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile. Target acquired.
Oh.
New target acquired.
Oh shit.
Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
Somebody has 4 gauze, and they hit the guy. The guy should go down.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Cicada damage.
Isn't a cougar a light?
What?
A cougar, isn't that a light?
Yeah, it is.
How do you get 4
It's typically
gauze?
a middle-aged woman who's interested in younger men.
Yes. Oh
I'm a,
shit.
yeah, I'd say I'm a saber too.
New target.
Ah shit, that was a bad move. Oh well.
It's just you.
Yeah.
Because once again, everybody decided to rotate because one person moved.
Uh-huh.
And I was just going that way to try and scout.
I'll say you were a light doing light things. You were perfectly doing what you were supposed to do.
Good.
But like I tried to go to the left to get a good position. Couldn't because everybody kept on moving in front of me, so I started to move somewhere else, and like everybody just fucking followed.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Why are you following me?
We decided to put
Everybody
ourselves
goes-
in the worst position on the map, in my opinion.
No, we didn't put ourselves in the worst, but we definitely we gave up a good position by rotating away from it.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, we were stuck in the freaking middle of that pit, and it's like everybody could look down in on us. It's like,
Oh, I was.
Well,
oh well.
who led
Yeah, I don't-
everybody to the pit?
That was Arminius.
Exactly.
See? He's just renowned, and everybody wants to follow him because they go, "Oh, look, it's Arminian."
That is exactly right.
everybody trying to be on camera, being like, "Look, Mom, I'm on Twitch."
You want to be just like me. You want to be just the same.
I want to be a
In fact, what you want to be is Chapter 16, Dropship Barbosa.
Oh, yeah.
Or Barbarossa, Zenith Recharging Station Garrison, Federated Commonwealth, 17 May 3055. Victor watched the screen as the clan Massacari came in at his Prometheus. He winced, which he told himself was better than flinching, as the image shook and his mech went down. Rana is not even blood named yet. The Wolf Clan is nastier than all hell. Galen paused at the hatchway and rapped on the bulkhead. You will want to see this, sir. He held up a holodisc, and its mirrored surface split the light into rainbow fragments. Comstar got some homemade HVID off Zongshan. Besides, you'll go blind if you watch those battle ROMs anymore. Wouldn't do any good. I'd still see Rana coming after me in my dreams. Victor punched the eject button, and the holovid disc made from the battle ROMs on Ark Royale came out. He slipped it back into a protective sleeve while Galen put the next one into the viewer. I don't think I'd mind too much having Rana come after me in my dreams. But we're probably not working from the same basic premise, Lieutenant General. Galen hit the play button. Comstar here on Garrison sent this our way because they thought you'd want to see it. Their people shot most of it, but it's unedited and a bit rough. The gray static on the screen melted away into a black scene lit only by a view of distant fires burning in a town. Flames guttered up through window casements, and white streaks of tracer rounds shot into the hills from out of the darkness of the town. Most died on the way, but a few hit something that made them ricochet into the sky. The return fire was devastating. Beams, both PPCs and lasers, answered the light autocannon fire. Lancing indiscriminately through the town, the beams touched off strobing explosions whose light showed buildings melting. Big fireballs launched themselves into the sky, and yet more houses and shops were set ablaze. Victor glanced at Galen. Not too concerned about keeping the fighting away from non-combatants, are they? No, sir. It looks like they hammered a militia unit in the field, then closed on the town of Nyre somewhat quickly. Scattered resistance incited this sort of pounding.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and drink ginger ale, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
I have some ginger ale, but it's probably getting hot in my cockpit.
Ah, yes, fusion cores.
Because I hit override engaged.
So is this guys that we're against, are they tier 1?
Yeah, most likely.
Okay, so,
I don't know. I don't recognize many of the names.
so they're probably rotating to the right. So if we rotate.
I'll say we are going to have our fight in Delta 4, Echo 4, Delta 5, Echo 5.
Okay.
That's where it is on this map. This map doesn't have the rotation that a lot of other maps do because of kind of the layout of it. It's a very long, not very wide map.
There you go. Shoot me with those PPCs too far out of range. Well, they're way out of range already.
There's some in Echo 3.
Yeah, they're Echo 3, Echo 4 right now.
Yeah.
Somebody managed to hit me and turn off my ECM already.
Okay, that guy's going there.
Yeah, but did he do any damage?
I'm down to 99% if that counts for anything.
Okay. Where's their oh god, their base is way in.
Yeah, don't go for their base here. You're way too exposed.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're already down somebody.
So target acquired. Move my mouse. Did it come up?
You may not be able to catch them sometimes before they drop out of your sensor range again.
Target spotted.
They're way in the back.
He's got streaks. You better zigzag all over the place. Shoot him, but zigzag.
Oh shit! I tried. Oh, you were dead already. I tried. I was zigzagging, but look at that. 1, 2, 3.
And look at that. Our whole team, or not all, but most of the team rotated to the.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Back it up. Tactical withdrawal.
It's a little Cindy Lou Who, a female player, or is that
No, I think it's actually a guy.
yeah, like off
that
of
honestly makes sense to me.
yeah, because it could be off of Grinch, right?
Yes, that's exactly where that's from.
Cindy Lou Who.
Several of them Delta 3, they're dropping.
See, there you go.
New target acquired.
I recommend extracting.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Shit, they're all piled up.
target acquired.
Ah, shit.
You fall
Did not
down.
want to fall. Yeah, I did. Really didn't want to do that. Thankfully, there's a ramp right there, though.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
That's a nice start. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah. Did you guys see them? They're all in C3,
Artillery
C4.
strike activated.
Oh, yeah.
Here they come, Charlie.
Fuck, I'm narked.
New target acquired.
Ah, shit.
Fuck me, arse.
Warning, incoming
Pass.
missile.
Oh, shit.
There. Shit. Fuck. Oh, fuckers. They just
New
raped you
target
up the
acquired.
butt.
Is it as bad as I think it is?
It's over. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it was bad.
It was bad. Okay, this next one is going to be our dream one.
Yeah, it's about as bad as I thought it was.
Okay.
Well,
you know
I knew when I only did 382 damage, I got an equal sign. I knew it was going to be pretty bad for the team.
Yeah, I was just under that and got an arrows down, so.
So is that symbol, like arrows down, equal sign, is that bottom when it says rank?
It's where you're moving in your tier.
Yeah, no, but is that where the symbol is that you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll see a green arrows up and equals or a red arrow down.
Oh.
But it means absolutely precisely bupkis.
Yeah, well, especially when I'm already. It's like, here we go. You know what? I'm gonna, for good luck, give it to eeny, meeny, miny.
It's been my dream for a long time to get out of tier 1, but unfortunately.
There you go. I just gave it to you. So you get to pick. Maybe we'll have better luck.
Right.
We could rub your head and make a wish.
It won't matter.
The scene shifted to morning. A thick gray mist hung over the town, as viewed from the heights where the fighting had been recorded the night before. Leaking smoke, fire-blackened buildings stuck up out of the dirty fog like weathered gravestones. Except for the seemingly random movements of 5 battle mechs patrolling the streets, the entire town looked dead. Another shift and the recorder appeared to be in the middle of the city. Victor could tell from the shadows and the white ball the sun projected on the fog that a goodly chunk of time had passed since the camera at last showed the town. Now the camera was on the ground, moving through the ruins, showing images that confirmed the earlier graveyard scene. Victor had a hard time believing that so small a town could produce so much rubble. Torn and bloated bodies clogged the streets. Water geysered up out of shattered fire hydrants, and lakes formed where bodies choked off the sewer outlets. Dogs ran in packs through the streets, while frightened-looking people sat dazed on stoops with no buildings. Others picked through rubble and repeatedly called the names of those they must have believed trapped within. The scene shifted to another broken city, and Victor turned to Galen. Looks like the bandits did on Zongshan what they did on Pasig and Kukin's Pleasure Pit.
Howdy ho.
Thanks, C19. Yeah, sometimes solo, it just doesn't work out so well. Yes, but not as bad. They left prematurely and only took foodstuffs and some other basic supplies. The water purification plant had a 6-month supply of spare parts lying around. Stuff worth millions, but the bandits didn't touch it. They didn't even take time to loot the World Treasury archives.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. Yeah, T1 solo and assault or heavy takes too long. I get it. Yeah, when I'm soloing for matches sometimes, and I'm not streaming, I'll have Hulu up next to me, and I'll be like watching, MasterChef or something until a match shows up, and then I'll go and I'll play the match, and then I'll go back off and watch TV or read a book or whatever else. It's the new trebuchet. 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 Chet. It's Chet. It's Chet the trebuchet. That's my story, and I'm sticking to
weaponry, the trebuchet from France.
From Friends?
Seeing one or two heading towards the left flank.
I mean, trebuchet is a French word.
Oh ho ho, he's the trebuchet.
Oui, oui, baguette trebuchet.
I would go wee wee, but no, I do not want to do that to my chair.
Holy rainbow color.
Do it later in the bathroom.
Actually, I stick near him.
I don't know where they're at.
Noticeable. He'll be
I don't know. I don't see. Yeah, I don't see any of them at all, even under heat vision.
I'm guessing they went Death Valley, maybe. But I don't know why you would. But
unorthodox ideas, I guess.
Oh, I see one guy moving. There's a couple of them moving way out in the distance.
Well, I just got hit by some Gauss.
Like Golf 5.
Yeah, Golf 5.
Oh yeah.
He got Gauss.
Oh, yep, I see him.
Is that a blood ass or something?
Yep, and I can't hit him.
That guy just
No, that looks like an Apache. Is there an Apache up there?
No.
Target spotted.
Look high. Yeah, look above him. Where they just dropped the smoke.
Oh, yeah, I guess there is. Well, somebody got hit with a whole bunch of my arty, so.
I was gonna say, because I wasn't seeing the blood ass, so I was seeing the Apache.
Fox 7 going towards Fox 8. Trying to sneak around, probably.
2 up high Golf 5, at least 3 low side Golf 5 over.
Why are you guys in Death Valley?
Hey, Tezro, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Locust up there now. They're in the 6 line.
Target spotted.
Pardon me.
Target spotted.
I mean,
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Delta's cord.
Thanks.
Golf's a nice target.
Target spotted.
He's fresh too, though.
Target spotted.
This is not going well for us, gentlemen.
Target spotted.
Bullshit.
In general, I'm a light pilot, but I also run mediums a bit.
Need assistance.
Deathstalker, come back this way.
You don't want me to capture their base? I'm so
No.
close to it. Okay, because they're probably all there.
Flight Echo 7.
No.
Okay. Where do you want me to go?
There was an assault that was coming up this way. I want to see if he's still up here.
Where's what? I just, yeah, a clan
I mean,
stalker?
you're in bad spot.
Okay. So get out of here. Okay.
Yeah, this is over already.
What do you mean?
Just came in and freaking screwed us.
Never mind, he moved out.
That ain't even the problem.
Yeah.
Go ahead and go sit on their base.
A lot of jam.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hey.
Little jam over a lot of hills. And then we got surrounded.
Yep, I'm screwed.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Hey, we got one.
Now get two.
Wow.
Why does this guy have 2 rocket 20s?
Quickly, Cam. we have 0 chance of
Enemy
capping
base is being
before they
captured.
kill us.
Hopefully
They
they'll
still
keep
got
them
at
away
least
from me,
3 lights
guys.
that are fast lights.
Tell them keep them all away from me.
Well, of course we got one of our guys that's a sniping light.
What is he?
He's a cheetah with 2 ER large.
Target spotted.
Hey, Race
That's
JC.
all I've ever seen this guy
Yeah,
play.
I don't expect to see anything but population continue to drop.
Tying him up.
Target acquired. Base is being captured.
The other guy's a
Our
house
base
who's
is
about to
being
die.
Enemy
Yep.
base is being captured. Target
Not
destroyed.
Delta, we got.
I'm trying to hide. I guess if I shut
acquired.
down, it doesn't count.
No, just stay where you are. I'm right here with you.
Base
Okay,
is
thank
being
you.
captured.
Yay.
Power back up.
Enemy base is being
No, I
captured.
did power down.
Oh,
Not
this-
power down. No.
This guy in
I
this
said
cheetah.
I guess it wouldn't keep the count down if I did.
No.
Right?
Actually, it does, but
Base is being captured.
But it powering down is mostly a hiding type tactic, and at this point,
Yes,
there's
Enemy
really
base
no
is
hiding.
being captured.
Okay, so the cheetah's coming to you guys,
Oh, great.
which he's being followed by at least 2 of them. So
Base is being captured.
We got a shadow cat
Come on,
incoming
baby.
any
Come on,
second.
baby. Come on, baby. Come on.
Enemy base is being captured.
We can do this.
Hooray.
50% captured.
if he hits one of you guys, you're gonna have to get off the cap.
Base is being captured.
There he is.
Enemy base is being captured.
Whoever's on the base that's not getting hit, keep capping.
I'm still capping.
Yeah,
I'm still
yeah, keep capping. Because right now you're basically.
Base 75%.
You guys got it. You guys got it.
We fucking pulled that off.
an objective win is still a win.
See, I am helpful sometimes.
No, you did fine. I just like the guy that came in at the end there. It's like, oh yeah, we fucking pulled it off. Like, he did a lot.
I know. If you had come back earlier, we might have had a better chance. But hey, look, I lived and I did more damage than Frontline. Yeah. Although we got the same match score. Yeah.
What I need to do is team up with an assault to go capture the enemy base, not get spotted, and then we capture it, and we hold it.
So, our peanut butter, or AWS, yeah, that's, no, what the heck is that?
What?
AWSPB. That's not a locust peanut butter.
AWS?
Yeah. Arctic Wolf?
Yeah, it's an Arctic Wolf.
Got a match score of 84 with no damage done. Silent Deathstalker lived the entire way through, capped 2 minutes on the base, and got less match score.
And I have 14 capturing base.
I'm telling you, it is strictly, you know, counter to lights on this game.
So in other words, I should have had more points than that guy did.
You should have.
Hold on, don't drop. Don't. That ain't the one I want. Well, that's like, there was a game last week that Gimme and I were in, and he did like 400 damage and got a 0 for match score.
Yeah.
What does match score mean?
Match score is really what determines how well you did in the game.
Yeah.
How is it based upon percentage wise? Is it based upon
largely damage is where most of it
Damage, and
comes
then-
from.
Well, and then other stuff too. So there's like, you know, if you have AMS, how many missiles?
The prince shrugged. Would it have mattered? The stuff they took from the pit and Passig was junk. Passig reported that the bandits looted a display of counterfeit works, labeled as such. I'm not an art critic, sir. Victor smiled. So, why do you think they headed out early? Comstar reported that the 31st Wolf Solama arrived in the system on the 13th. That was 3 days into the attack and a day after the first footage. The clan troops beamed a challenge directly to the raiders, which Comstar monitored. It seemed to be a straight challenge, but the raiders decided not to fight. The prince raised his left eyebrow. That's a good sign. Yes and no. Galen pointed to the footage playing across the screen at that moment. This may have been the reason. It looks like the Red Corsair got hit. The holovid showed a woman with long red hair being carried on a stretcher to a dropship.
Well, I'd say everybody should start.
An obvious member of the Corsairs held the stretcher at her feet, but a man dressed in an olive jumpsuit was holding the other end. He lifted the stretcher up onto the dropship, and Galen froze the frame on him as he turned away from it. This guy here is a real enigma. He tapped the screen at the man's right wrist. He has a steel band, which Comstar estimates is the pirate equivalent of a bond cord. It confirms the suspicion that a significant number of them are clan renegades. Okay, they're taking bondsmen or slaves. What's so enigmatic about that? Well, Comstar identified this guy as the one who gave the orders that a shipment of food be diverted to one of Comstar's orphan relief centers. A bondsman doesn't give orders, much less have them obeyed, unless he works for someone very important. After putting the Red Corsair on the dropship, this guy got out a message to the local Comstar rep to move that center fast because it had been ordered destroyed. He said he had bought them some time, but couldn't be sure the order wouldn't be reinstated. Was it? Not as of the time the raiders left. Victor stared at the man's face. Any ID on him? Galen nodded. I looked through the pictures of the folks listed missing after Kukins and Passig. He looks like Nelson Geist, who was maimed on Wotan 4 or so 4 years ago. He recovered on Kukin's pleasure pit and joined their militia. He was reported missing after the raiders hit there. Geist. Victor looked down. Was this guy any relation to John Geist? John died on Teniente. Yes, sir. John was Nelson's son.
Oh, I just crashed.
Override engaged. Yeah, it did that to me as I was dropping into a match earlier today,
Fatal
too.
error.
Yeah, they did something in this last patch. I've never seen the fatal errors like I've been seeing since this latest patch.
What the hell is this thing doing?
You know what I think happened?
They went fucky wucky with the code.
Darren put in a worm that had to be countermanded with every patch. And now that he's not there anymore,
Piranha.
it's slowly eating the community.
Crap, we're in a software version of Trimmer.
Target acquired.
Yeah, normally I'll just get a, unexpected error or something like that. But this was like an actual fatal error where it was saying something about the graphics device couldn't match voltage or some bullshit like that. And I'm like, what the?
Critical damage.
Most of the ones I ever seen was like, oh, we ran into an unexpected problem.
New target acquired.
And then Vanilla Ice shows up and says, if you got a problem, I'll solve it.
Check out the hook while the DJ revolves it.
New target acquired.
I don't want to go there. Screw that.
And then it gets sued by Queen.
I thought it was David Bowie and Queen.
I mean, yeah.
This is our wife haven't come after our disconnect
I
yet.
think it was mostly Freddie Mercury had the biggest beef with that thing. At least that's what I heard.
He's alive! Woo!
You had somebody back there guarding you, frontline.
Error, apparently.
Yeah, I decided I didn't need to play.
New target acquired.
Hey, I'm almost at their
Not
base.
even it wasn't like, oopsie daisy, the code made a fucky wookie. It was like, yeah, the code had an
Whoa, where are they shooting me from? I'm gonna capture the base at least once. Okay, I captured the base once, but someone's shooting me.
Good game.
I gotta hide.
He got in the game and it
I'm hiding. Is there some guys? I'm at the base, but they're shooting at me. So
They've got a narker.
I'm hiding.
You good over there, Arminius?
Oh, I'm just hiding behind a wall until the narc goes away.
Valid.
I'm just letting you know I'm hiding behind a big rock. Oh shit, someone got me.
It looks like the narc is gone.
There we go. Screw you. Ah, screw you, screw you. Aw, man, they all got me and I can't get my legs moving. Shires. Come on, run. And I'm hop along Cassidy. I'm gonna try and capture it one more time. I'm hopping to the base. I'm dead. Oh well. Did I get the narc off of
Oh,
you?
we're spread like freaking jam.
Yep, we are.
Did I get the narc off you, Sir Minius?
Oh, it just takes a little bit of time.
New target acquired.
Because I had 3 or 4 of them facing me at distraction.
Strong push through Echo 7 low.
New target.
Strong push Echo 7 throw. CT's open on golf.
Crap.
Thanks for the assist.
New target acquired.
Okay, guys.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh shit.
New target acquired.
I'm narked. Oh shit.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Well, our team pretty much melted.
I dropped down to fight one assault, and there was 2 of them down there.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to shoot the daggone light shooting at front line, and then I turn around the corner, and next thing I know, oh look, there's Jump Jet McGee over here coming up to greet me.
Yeah, there was like 4 of them.
And then there was a freaking heavy and an annihilator that popped up over here, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Crap.
Anyways, that was it for me. It's 11.
How's
I
your
gotta
house?
crash.
How's your house thingy going?
It's going.
Going?
Yeah, I mean.
Get any good stuff?
Yeah.
You were talking about being able to salvage stuff from one place.
Yeah, I've been getting stuff.
Tools and stuff.
Yeah, I've been getting stuff. I'm supposed to meet with the owner of the house tomorrow and find out exactly what else I'm going to be able to get, because he keeps going, oh yeah, we can do this and we can do that.
But you don't know until you actually can get it.
Well, yeah, exactly, and so, and then, yeah.
Well, good luck. I hope it all works out.
What, Army?
What happened?
Oh no, there's a guy that's he's got a couple houses over here by North High School in Fort Smith, and he sold them to the school district. And they're just gonna bulldoze them to make parking lot for the high school. And both of them are like 120, 130-year-old houses. So I'm going in and salvaging parts of the house that are worth saving. So been doing that for, I don't know, about 3 weeks now.
Yeah.
So, 'cause I mean that stuff's got, there's a lot of that stuff that's got value. Like I just got the hardware from the transom windows over the exterior doors this week. I can sell that stuff on eBay for anywhere from $150 to $400 a piece, and I got 3 of them.
Nice.
Yeah. So, but yeah. So we'll meet with them tomorrow and see exactly what else I can get, and then I got to find out. There's some stuff on the outside of the house I plan on getting. He already said I could do, but I got to find out when I can do it, because it's gonna limit exposure to parts of the house. So I got to find out what exactly he's gonna let me do and when. So, but yeah, good times.
Well, hope
Gotta love it.
Yep, yep. All right. Well, I'll be around tomorrow night. I'll catch y'all later.
All right, we'll see you.
Okay, have a good night. Bye. Okay, so you 2 are still in for another match or 2?
I'm in till the end of this chapter, at least.
I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna switch this around a little bit.
You're gonna switch it around.
This mech is not doing me any favors.
Yeah, I got a new mech made, but it had gauze and ER mediums. It's a Warhammer, but I haven't quite got down how to maneuver, because Doc helped me put it together, and then he changed my UAV launch to an artillery strike, and I don't know how to use that yet. I gotta go to the testing ground before I bring it in.
All right, let's see. Where was I at? All right. Launch. End book. The prince shook his head. There's no way a man like Nelson Geist would be working with the raiders, is there? The clans maimed him. They killed his son. The raiders attacked his home. Galen shook his head uneasily. On one hand, given the number of clanners we suspect to be raiders, I would say no to your question. On the other hand, though... What? Well, sir, I'd have been the last person to suggest someone like Prince Ragnar would go over to the enemy, much less Felon Kell. Victor felt his stomach begin to knot up. I see your point. This guy's lost a lot to the clans. Maybe his spirit was broken. And if it didn't happen like that, there'd be other ways to accomplish the same thing. Galen started the holovid moving again. It could be that he resented his maiming and the loss of his son, and somehow blamed his troubles on you and the Federated Commonwealth. Many of those who fled the Tamar Pact worlds resettled on Kukin's pleasure pit. So there would be plenty of people there to help nurture such a view. Star Wolf! Running with the wolves! Hello, everyone. Good evening. Welcome on in. Glad to have you all here, even if I have not yet been able to get together 50 Shades of Mech. One day, I will put it together for you. Hello, everyone. You came in just as we were dropping into a match and, reading through some Natural Selection by Michael A. Stackpole. Got another match or two in me before we get to the end of this chapter, so I'll take good care of you for a little bit, until, the end of my stream at least. But glad to have you here. Starwolf, how were your matches tonight? Hopefully good, entertaining, fun, spectacular, revenant. And Kakia, good evening to you as well, my friend.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
All right, everyone, here we go.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged. All right, I have moved into something extremely heavy.
I see.
Hey, good matches with green arrows are always good. See, I've been looking for those red arrows recently because, you know, it's much more fun down in Tier 2 and Tier 3. But somehow I keep on staying in Tier 1, no matter what I do.
I'm taking my way to Tier 6.
I'm
those Tier 6s.
I'm Tier 10. I'm subfloor.
But at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun doing what you're doing, then that is all that really matters, right?
And I'm learning and absorbing.
Yeah, I mean, you're what, a month in?
Not even 3 weeks.
I mean, you're still a little baby infant mech warrior.
Yes.
We wouldn't even let you out of the simulators.
Goo goo gaga.
Yeah, having fun is the #1 rule to this. I mean, if you're not having fun, you got to go do something else for a little bit. I mean, we had two of our guys earlier who were just like, you know what? I need to go take a little break. I think they went to play Conan or something. They're just like, I need to go do something different for a little while because.
And then, you know what Iceman did? He joined us one round, and then he goes, "Were you in there when he did it?"
Yeah.
Yeah, and he just it was like, well,
if people aren't going to support me.
Because me and Spear are new at the, right? You got to be able to let us know you want to support you.
And not only that, but he was in a faster mech and he ran out there on his own.
Yeah, let us know. Hey, I need some...
Uh-oh. I'm moving in a way that nobody else is moving.
Okay, me too. So I'm going to go back this...
Back it up.
I'm going to come back towards you. Oh yeah, they're right behind.
They're in the
coming in on
they're in the
five.
middle.
Oh,
And then
okay.
we skirt the edge and just shoot into them. It should be at least that much easier.
Do you see that between E5 D5?
Yeah. So there's like there's a square in the middle here. And really, by and large, stay out of that square.
Which square?
Do you see like on the map D5, E5, D4, E4, like that square in the middle?
Stay out of that square.
Stay out of there. It's like just a kill box.
Okay. Oh, there's a guy coming up behind me, I think. Oh, crap. Run. Oh, is that me? Is that our... Oh, sorry, I just shot one of our guys. Ah, sorry. Oopsie. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, I'm gonna and I'm not going in the square.
Army, you're killing me. You're like literally just standing in between me and the guy, and I'm sitting here with my heavy gauss going like, I want to shoot the guy. I want to shoot the guy.
The other guy didn't get in your way first.
Target acquired.
The toe. Death Stalker out here just being courageous. Wandered right in the smack dab middle of them.
That sure didn't do me good though. Seemed like everywhere I turned there was somebody shooting at me. Okay, go this way. Nope, somebody shooting. Go this way. Somebody shooting. What the heck? I gotta learn this. When tomorrow.
Well, yeah, that's a large part of all of this is learning the maps.
Yeah, learning the maps.
And that probably takes actually the longest out of all of it.
It's so boring when you're by yourself to go in training grounds to do it.
Oh yeah, I didn't go into the training grounds to learn anything.
You know what I was thinking? I was thinking I should pull it up on my phone. The map.
That guy was like stuck in the building.
Yeah, I heard there's one building you can fall through.
Oh, there's more than one.
Oh, well, where's
Right
your
torso on that guy, and what is it? Black 4. GP as well. Enemy UAV Fox 4.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
The arms off that bullshit.
Back up the cadet.
Target acquired.
CT at hotel. Right torso kilo.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
Alpha CT.
Mei Ling and Bob the Mecha seem pretty good.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
It's just an Arctic cheetah left.
Woo woo.
Sneaky booger.
And he is about 3 inches from death.
I take it your Gauss rifles had something to do with that?
A lot to do with that.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, that might, worsen an Arctic cheetah's day.
He's Fox 3 high.
Target acquired.
Echo 4 high.
Yeah, he's definitely looking worse for wear.
It flies. That's why it's hard to find.
Delta 4.
I should put on my jump jets and mask.
Target spotted.
There.
Army, he went around the building to your left. Nope, behind you.
Yeah, there you go. You got him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job.
I legged him out of the air with the heavy Gauss.
Yeah, I saw that.
Out here doing trick shots, huh?
Gauss rifle.
That was good teamwork, guys.
Thank you, Kakia.
At least I didn't die this time.
Heavy Gauss. Heavy Gauss.
What's salvage bonus?
What you get if your mech survives.
Yeah, and you win.
Basically, it's the, hey, here's what your mech is worth because you lived.
But I didn't live. So why would I get points?
Nick BDA, how are you? I don't know what you got salvage bonus then. Because there were parts of your mech still alive? I don't know.
Nope.
They're like, we found part of a torso.
That counts. The air conditioning was still working when we found the mech and that counts.
She still had air in her cabin, in her cockpit.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Good to see you.
Well, I'm gonna call it for tonight.
All right, Lego Man. Well, thanks for the matches. We'll catch you again soon.
Yeah, don't work too hard tomorrow.
I'll try not to. I don't get to decide that though.
I understand.
Okie then. Have a good night.
Good night.
You too.
All right, let's see. Where were we at? It's unfortunate, but what you're saying makes sense. Victor watched Geist walk back toward the building from which the Red Corsair had been carried. I still don't know if I buy his working with them, though. His action with Comstar shows he has some feeling for the refugees displaced by the fighting. I understand being busy. I really do get that. There's not a soldier in the Revenants who would make war on children, Highness. Point. So, worst case, we have a man with considerable experience in the Inner Sphere military who has the ear of the Red Corsair. Right. Galen nodded solemnly. And best case, we have an experienced warrior watching how the Red Corsair works. No. The best case is that he'll get fed up and kill her. Victor rubbed a hand over his jaw. The Wolf Clan didn't even engage them with aerospace fighters as the raiders left? Not possible. The Wolves came in at the Nadir jump point because it had a recharge station. The raiders had come in at a pirate point above the plane of the ecliptic and another day beyond the planet for the wolves. At best, they could have chased after them and possibly inflicted some damage. But that would have involved sending dropships out at 3 gravities and not recovering them for 2 more weeks. The fact that the Salama bid away their fighters really hurt them in this situation. Victor studied another combat sequence shot from far above a battlefield. The raiders obviously controlled the battle and forced the militia back with ease. Still, as Victor watched it, he saw the raiders make some mistakes. You're good, but you're not invincible.
Online. Sensors online.
Ah, here we go.
Boom, bada bing.
Override engaged.
Override.
Are we going left or are we going right?
Need assistance.
I'd like to go left, but I'm good for whatever the team wants to do.
I'm hearing left.
Left it is. Let's all go left.
Need assistance.
I just want the decision made before everybody squirrels in their own directions.
Good call.
Thanks.
Being that I go at a blistering 47.8. Blistering.
Smart move.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Witch fire. This witch is on fire.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
So we are very likely in a tier 1 match here, so
New target.
It looks like they all went to the right. So I'm gonna go.
So find a group of lights if you can and stick with them.
Smoke on the camel hump.
10 more.
New target acquired.
Delta, open DT.
Target spotted.
Okay.
New target acquired.
Alpha, open DT.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
That Night Star is wildly out of position and is not long for this world.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
What? I'm gonna try. I'm almost at their base.
Need assistance.
They're pushing our flying adult 2 here.
Target spotted.
Just
Try
start
to split us.
underneath UAV.
New target
Ten more.
acquired.
Spotted. Target
I
spotted.
didn't get the UAV.
New target acquired.
I'm hiding.
Target
Enemy
spotted.
base is being captured. Target destroyed.
Okay. There. I think it's free.
Enemy base is being captured. Target acquired.
Go hide.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Alright.
Target
Ugh, I
spotted.
don't want to get
Target spotted.
caught in here.
Target spotted.
Ah. Okay.
Target
Enemy
spotted.
base
Need
is
time.
being
assistance.
captured. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
There.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Good kill.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
You can come off their base. We don't need it captured.
I'm almost dead.
I know.
So-
Fight the guy. Fight the guy that's by you.
Okay, okay. No, I'm almost literally. I don't even think I can get him. I tried. I did try. I got him in the chest a couple times. But with my little guns, it only did 10. But I got his center torso.
Acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Holy crappers.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, please don't tell me I got
Target spotted.
you. Still there?
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Okay.
I got you. I was worrying. I was working on killing that light. I legged him with a Gauss round and then killed him.
Awesome. Good job. I can't even see my stats because my. Oh, there it goes. Got back on.
No, I only got an equals. Because I, didn't push as hard as I needed to. Hey, if you got a problem, I'll solve it. Check out the hooks while the DJ resolves it. Ice, ice, baby. Do, 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 do. Ice, ice, baby. Do, 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 do. All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something. Okay, I'll stop there. I apologize, everybody, for forcing you to listen to that against your will.
Loved it. I loved it. Gotta have fun.
Exactly. Galen, you've been reviewing the information we've gotten from Kuken's Pleasure Pit, Passig, and now Zongshan. What's your guess on these raiders? Could the Revenants take them? Galen sat back and sank deeply into the thickly padded chair. That's a hard call. The raiders rely heavily on beam and energy weapons. That means they can hang on for a long time in a campaign. Of course, a long campaign is the last thing they want when they're so far from their home base, and when we're in such a good position to bring heavy numbers of troops against them. Still, it means they aren't so tied to supplies the way we can be. So, are they using Omni-mechs? Not that I can see. It looks as if they're just using refits of our inner sphere designs. But they do employ clan-type technology. The Kellhounds have some similar mechs built out of salvage from Luthien. That gives them some added punch and makes them look deceptively soft. Even so, we're fighting close to even on that account. Victor frowned. As always, they have the advantage because they know where they're going to hit. The lithium fusion batteries in our jump ships give us increased mobility, which lets us jump in on them from a long range. But if we jump in when they arrive, they might be able to jump right out again. And if we wait until they commit an attack, we find ourselves in the same position as the wolves did. Right. Victor pounded his fist against his leg. That hurt, and he stared at his offending hand. Someday, I will learn. Yes, Lieutenant General. Victor ignored Galen's sarcasm. It seems rather obvious that one unit alone isn't going to be able to catch these bandits. If we deployed the Revenants forward, we could coordinate with the wolves and catch them.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Alright guys, this is probably my last match, because I've got less than a page left of the chapter. And it's 12:30. Override engaged. And like everybody else, I do have to work in the morning. Stupid work. Need to feed my kids. They want to do extracurricular activities. Pshaw. How dare they want to play hockey? Go to college.
Okay, I'm in the circle.
I accidentally shot somebody, I'm sorry.
That's right, Pepper. She's in the circle. You heard it right here.
Oh yeah, they got see the UAVs and you and be on the line between 4.
Oh yeah.
A clan flee. C3.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, he's on that side.
New target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Mm.
Holy crap, Master's playing here, not in faction play? Didn't even notice.
Target spotted. Affirmative. We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
UAV Delta 4.
Delta 4.
More UAV Delta 4.
Ah, where is he? Fuck off. Ah!
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
It was two identical builds of Fafnir against each other, but he had 3 mechs with him. I had me. I wonder who won.
That guy had therm.
What, the Marauder?
Or night. No, he had night vision on. It's all
Oh.
green.
Yeah,
So that's night vision, right?
correct.
Okay. Thermals when it's white and black.
Correct. All right, well, that's the last match for me, but let me finish out this chapter now. Galen shook his head. I think that assessment is premature. The wolves did manage to find the bandits and force them away from Zongshan. Another 2 days or a little more piloting intelligence, and they could have had them. You don't think I should bring the revenants up? It's not that at all, Victor. Yes, get us into a position to help out. But we have more than military considerations here, don't we? Didn't Velen tell you that the Jade Falcons are just waiting for the Ilkhan to fall flat on his face in this? If we use one of our units to destroy the bandits, we flaunt his help. If, God help us, we have to chase them back into Jade Falcon territory, it could serve as a rallying call to unite the clans against us again. The Ilkhan would be forced to side with them against us, too. Boom. We've got full-scale war once more. As always, you tend to think a bit more about the auxiliary concerns than I do. Thank you, Galen. My pleasure and duty. Victor sat back and pressed his hands together, fingertip to fingertip. I think we need to learn as much as we can about the bandits. Let's run some computer sims between their apparent strength and that of the revenants. Galen stood and nodded. Works for me. Anything else? Yes. Victor chewed his lower lip. Give me a file on Nelson Geist. If he's close to the Red Corsair, I want to know how he thinks and what makes him tick. If he's still loyal to the Federated Commonwealth, we can use him. If he isn't, we'll know who to notify when we kill him. All right, everyone, and that is the end of Chapter 16, the end of Natural Selection for this evening, and as well the end of my stream for this evening. So, my see-through shirt here because green and green screen and all. All right, everybody. Well, thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or for 5 hours, whichever way. Thanks so much for having been here with me. Thanks, of course, to all of the members of 601 who came along to drop with us tonight. Thanks for any of the new followers tonight. Looks like we have Tessro, Prof. Dabs, Sheetus. No, Sheetus was a couple days ago. Who were new followers for us tonight, as well as the raid from Starwolf. So thanks to them, and thanks to you guys. Thanks to 601. I will be back this weekend, but I will not be back until Sunday night. So come on, join me. We'll have some more natural selection, MechWarrior Online, and you. Have a great night, everybody. A great start to your weekend. I will see you guys all soon, and make sure you stick around for the raid. Good night, all.